Hello everybody! Hello and welcome. Hope you've been having a really nice Sunday and it is time for Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the show. So, I can see a few people already here. Main, Amnesia, Sophie, Nat, Dimness. Hello everyone. Thanks for stopping by and yeah. So, in the last stream, we ended up with unlocking Halsin as one of our, playable companions. We've got a new teammate. And I have, after the stream, taken an hour or so to go ahead and go through his level ups and then give him some really good gear. And I think you guys are going to really, really like what I've done. So, let me present to all of you, right in this very moment, to begin the stream off, Daddy Halsin. Boom. He is battle ready. I've sorted his icons. I've done him his levels. He is fully prepared. His performance instrument of choice, a drum, which I believe is very appropriate. And now, of course, his weapons. I've decided to give him a staff, but he's going for that Gandalf set, okay? He's going for that Gandalf visual. That Gandalf weaponry with a sword and a staff. I love druids in this. I love druids in this game, man. Oh, hello there, big man. I know. Look at him. So, yeah, he is... I've built him to be an absolute nuisance support type character for when he's in his human form. But the items which he has, which he's rocking, will make him quite dangerous and very much an attack type of person. An attack kind of unit in his animal form. And that's what we're going with. So, I'm very, very, very excited to have him in battle. So we're going to have him on the team for a little bit. And another thing which I'm really, really looking forward to having is, well, having him on the team for the team banter, and as well, having Minthara with him as well. Because, like, now that... I mean, they were enemies. They were enemies not long ago. Minthara wanted to absolutely burn down Halsin's grove, right? So I'm looking forward to seeing some really, really interesting banter between them two. But, yeah, we've got Halsin ready. We've got him on the team, and I'm really, really excited to continue progressing his quest. Now, I know that as is with every single new companion, I'm going to have a wild guess and say that there is going to be some new dialogue, you know, something to say about Halsin joining the team. So I'm going to go through all of the companions and I'm just going to see what they've got to say. And I'm going to also see if Arabella's got anything new to say today. Now that it's been a day, you know, we've given her a day to marinate with the news of her parents' death. So we'll see how that goes. Yo, Vlone, and also Metal, welcome! Welcome to the stream, both of you. Hope you enjoy your stay. Right, let's have a look. Let's see what we got going on with all the characters.
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin. Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
Well, he is definitely a big, muscly boy. So, yeah, meat shield it is. What about you, Lazel? You have to have something very interesting to say about our new big bear in the camp.
Halsin's proved himself a fine ally already. He'll be useful in battle, if those tree trunk arms are an indication.
Knew it. I knew she was going to say something about it. Finally, I caught a stream. Welcome. It's nice to see you again, Metal. It is nice to see you. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's, yesterday was a pretty good stream. It was really fun getting back into Baldur's Gate, and I cannot wait to play more today. This is Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 to be precise. It's like a strategy-based battling game, but the story is absolutely insane. Who's that chunky guy? Oh, let me tell you, this is the bear of the camp. This is Halsin, and I've just unlocked him in the last stream. So we've got a new companion in the team, and I'm really, really excited to use him in battle. I will be a little quiet in the beginning of the stream. I am in Pathfinder 2E session, and we are battling a level 24 Titan. We are level 19. This guy is critting us on any attack. Wow. Okay, Dimnus. Well, good luck with your battle. And, yeah, I hope you persevere. I wish you many luck for perseverance. But, yeah, Metal, like, this game is incredibly open-ended. And the characters and the writing is incredible. So, like, the amount of ways you have the ability to just derail the story because of how good this game is absolutely insane. Are we in Act 1? No, we are towards... I'd say we're about 60% done with Act 2 now. It's just a very similar camp to Act 1, but it's, if you look around, it's more of a swamp than anything. So it is just a very similar looking camp.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
You know what? Now that Karlach is sort of temporarily cured and she can actually touch other people, I would not be surprised to see if Halsin, you know, rose up to the challenge and helped Karlach out, you know, with some intimate matters. I could totally see that happening.
It's about time Halsin actually stepped up and joined us properly. He's certainly been taking up space at camp for long enough.
I mean, with those big muscles, yep. He definitely has. But be quiet, Shadowheart. I don't want to hear it from you. Listen, okay? With everything we've seen in Act 2 about Sharans, you have less and less ground to stand on. I am not very fond of your people.
Whatever you need.
Okay. What about you, Will? Do you have anything interesting to say about this?
Halsin is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf.
Everyone is in absolute awe about his muscle structure. Alright, Minfara?
You wish to consult me?
No, okay. Not surprised, because I'm pretty sure she already spoke about Halsin in a previous chit-chat. Okay, well, let's talk to Arabella, see if she's got anything to say, and then we can pretty much move on.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Okay, yeah, she's crashing out.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't.
It's nice of Withers to try and help her at least.
Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
Oh wow, so it kind of rubbed off on us.
Learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Damn that Unknown's ball. He is a very wise skeleton, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so what do you mean she can't be here? Why not? Not sending her out there alone. Yeah, we just got her back from that area, you know?
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break.
So what, she needs to go find her own path.
Once thou dost leave these accursed lands, she will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. The weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen.
What time is it in your What time is it for you, Seb? It is currently just slightly after 6 p.m. I haven't played through the full game yet. I seduced Gale and promptly dropped before Act 2 final boss fight, so I'm not going to pay much attention to not spoil much for myself. Fair enough, then. I suppose that is, you know, you've achieved your goal, and that was to bed the Gale, you know. I can respect that. But it is a fantastic game. It is very long, but it is a fantastic game. Alright, so, yeah, he is trying to send her out to learn, you know, find her own path, and... I don't know. Withers is very smart, I trust him.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful.
Bro, what kind of
Thank
copium
you,
did you just
Baldur,
give her?
for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be alright.
Domain expansion, ultimate copium. Huff huff, baby. Alright. Shadowblade ring, huh? Well, that might actually be quite useful. Depending on who wields it. Okay. For me, it's 10:45 p.m. and the time difference is crazy. Oh, at least you're not the same as me and Lee. You know Lee? Making Cobblemon videos. We are 7 hours apart. So if we want to do any sort of collaborations like we've done with the stream for the tier list, I have to do it in the morning. And he's got to be in the, like, just before the night. Wait, Arabella, does she have some magic? Yeah, she does, yeah. It's, I don't know how much you want me to spoil it for you, so if you want me to explain it, let me know. But if you want to find out for yourself, just, you know, I'll be quiet. I won't say anything. Yo, Seraph, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. We are having a lot of fun with this today.
Says I'll be alright. I'll be alright. I just wish... I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here.
Yeah, I bet you do, Arabella. I don't blame you at all. Not one bit. I can imagine, but you'll be fine. You got magic now, you got a path. You are intertwined in fate. And, you know, if Wither says you'll be fine, I'm sure you'll be fine. Yo, Ricky, welcome. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you enjoy your stay. Nice to see you. Oh, I'm sorry, Sophie, I didn't get the reference. I didn't get the reference. What we got, Gorgling. At the moment, I've built up and set Halsin to be ready to be used in a battle, which I'm really looking forward to doing. Because I think I've got an interesting build going for him. Especially since he's wielding a staff and a sword. And at the moment, we're just exploring a little bit into Arabella's storyline, now that she's calmed down about her parents being dead. Yeah, you've been strong, Arabella. They would be proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Yeah, I know how that feels. Withers?
Fate spins along as it should.
What you got to say about Arabella?
Dost
Anything?
thou require a new ally?
No? Okay. Alright, I'll leave them as is then. I'll leave them be. Because what we have to do is we are heading out, and I can imagine that as soon as we step out, there's going to be some sort of banter that's going to activate some sort of a little bit of chit-chat around the camp, and I am between the characters, and I'm looking forward to that. Let's do it. Okay. Minfara, Halsin, myself, and Shadowheart. Now, this is a combination. How much would you rate this game out of 10? 10. Easily. It is a 10 out of 10 game. Just in terms of, like, freedom of being able to do whatever you want to do in the game. The story is amazing. The characters are very well written. And the game is incredibly fun. So, yeah.
We rallied here once, years ago, before the assault on Moonrise Towers. The Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
Yep, there goes the dialogue. I expect a lot more dialogue to happen between the characters.
Once you could hear nature's symphony in this place. Now it is quiet. Quiet and dead.
I can make some animal noises if it will make you feel more at home.
You bleat well enough as it is.
Damn! Get roasted! Oh, that's great. That is funny. Master volume sound effects, user interface, ambient volume will turn down a bit. To be fair, even music. I wanna chatter volume needs to be up. Yeah. What do you think of a moon-based character and team? The team would consist of Pokemon like Ursaluna, Mega Salamence, and Lunala. I mean, it's an interesting concept, definitely. And that's the magic of Pokemon, isn't it? That you can make so many different types of themed teams that there's just... Oh, we're going the wrong way. We'll just teleport. That there's just really, you know, no limits to it. Okay. So this is where we found the kid that we played the hide and seek with. So let's see if Halsin can help us out here. In any way, shape, or form. Hey kid, we're back.
Not back to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
No tricks, just skill. Speaking of Pokemon, I got surprised when I saw Mega Feraligatr getting Pixelate for Dragon type. Ooh, you guys talking Pokemon. Alright, I'll leave you to it then. Right. Kid, I know who you are. And you are gonna need to come with me. So, get yoinked, child.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Yeah. Don't make this hard. Lunge at him? For real? You can just kidnap a child like that? No, come on. Kid, you don't belong here. Come on.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Okay,
We need to track him down. Wherever the curse is the strongest, that's where he'll go. That's where he'll feel safe.
Okay, and conveniently the portal is open, so I guess we just need to step through and face whatever challenge approaches us. We have a good team, though. This shouldn't be too difficult. We've got a very, very good team. And I'm so excited to try out Halsin in a fight. Oh, he looks so cool. I cooked. Honestly, with his fit, I really, really cooked. Titan died, all thanks to one of my teammates who single-handedly dealt 250 plus damage. Titan health was 500. God damn, half a health bar? That's crazy. That's really good. Well done, Dimnus. I'm very proud of your perseverance. You've done well. Grab him by the horns, put him on a chain, and drag him by the floor to learn to behave. Kill that little shit, eliminate the target. No, 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 we need him alive. Guys, we need him alive. We need him alive, okay? Wrong mission objective. Win character designs. The pink one in the middle, I've done myself. Oh, I'm asleep already.
Make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Okay, here we go. Right, this is gonna be super easy because these guys have one singular health bar, okay? So realistically, all we need to do with Shadowheart is just activate Spirit Guardians and we are gonna be completely fine. Watch this. Right. 1, 2. And I won't be able to get all of them, but 3. Look at that. Super easy. And then if anyone tries to attack her, she's just gonna absolutely, like, burn their scalp off. Not enough movement. He's hiding. It's the last one, and he is hiding. Alright. We'll save this for later, then. Then again, just bonus action it. There we go. Awesome. With session finished, you have my full attention now. Nice one, Dimnus. Welcome, I hope you enjoyed the show. Battle, I think the mission changed. Eliminate the tax bypass. Bro. I'm progressing so well on my Forever World, but now I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. Yeah, Amnesia, I get that as well. The itch. I get the itch as well. It's crazy, isn't it? Alright. You don't have long range attacks, do you? No, you don't. That's a shame. Alright, you're gonna play... yeah, Lathander's light. Alright. I want you to just go ahead and play Distraction then. You know what? You can do a sub... No, you cannot. We've walked too far. There is no blessing that can be done now. There we go. Smack this one. Give him a bit of Radiant Orb. And one more. There we go. 8 Radiant Orb. That guy is pretty much screwed. Okay, here we go. Halsin time. So, we have the Oak Heart Surge, okay? This means that we can Wild Shape on the first turn without the expense of a Wild Shape charge, which is incredibly overpowered. And this is how many things we can Wild Shape into. Including a motherfucking Owlbear. Which I am... yeah, this is incredible. And then we also have the Saber-Toothed Tiger, which is going to be quite interesting. Which I want to try because I've never seen this one. So let's do this. Let's go, Halsin. Time to become an absolute animal. There it is! Look at that! Yo! That's sick. Alright. So, what can you do? Shred Armor, Jugular Strike, and then also run. Right, how far can you run? Because I need you to get the child. Alright, you're gonna get hit, but it's fine. It's really easy hit. Oh, not enough movement, come on. No, yeah, not enough movement. Alright, well, you're getting demolished then. That looks epic, it looks amazing. If the target is prone, you deal additional 16 damage. Rip into a target's weakness, reducing its armor class. Let's go. There it is. Okay. And I get to attack one more. Alright. Shredded armor, too. Yeah, this guy's screwed. Yeah, I was hoping to get the child, the last one, but I guess we'll just have to tank these next couple of battles. By the way, Seb, I finished the house I started yesterday on your stream and I posted images on the media channel. Oh, I'll have to have a look. I might have accidentally skimmed through it if you posted it before the stream. But I will have a look. Still haven't done the Dark Urge playthrough, so I might give it another go. Amnesia, I tried to, and I genuinely did not have the heart. Where are you going, buddy? That's 10 Radiant Orb for you. And he's still hit. Wow, okay. Alright, well, they're going after Halsin, but... this is fine. This is fine. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Alright. Let's get rid of them. So... we need to get rid of them immediately. So that's those three. Okay. Next one is this one. After that, it's this one. And lastly, it's this one. Is that going to break his shield, or am I missing an enemy? No, yeah, that's about right. Okay, so I'm just going to have to battle this thing. Yeah, a lot of his shield has gone down from that. I posted about 5 hours ago. Okay, yeah, I've looked last night. I've not looked today, so that's probably why I missed it. Power of the bear, said the saber-toothed tiger. I didn't even notice. I didn't even clock onto that. Funny. Necrotic won't work here.
Let me strike.
Alright. Minfar, you've got them in, like, the best site you're gonna have them in. This entire run. Get them with the beam, bro. Get them. Nice. That works. Took a lot of damage, though. God damn. Okay, so that's why. That's fine. That's fine. She can heal herself. This is okay. People swearing is allowed during Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah. I've changed the rules. Yeah, we can swear now. The no swearing rule only applies during Minecraft because the server I play on wished to do so. But yeah, we are fucking allowed to swear. Fucking calm down. Right. Minfar took a lot of damage because I accidentally hit the shield there, but that's fine. She still dealt like a lot of damage to these guys, which was definitely worth it. I'm gonna trust Shadowheart to just deal with those there. What I'm gonna do, Lunar Mend, huh? How much can you heal? 4 to 24. Interesting. Let me try and take these ones down first. Come on. Get him. Oh, one. Come on. Wow, then let's fucking go. Absolutely. Right, let me do some healing. Let's do a level 3 heal. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Hey, Lagoona's away, finally. Okay. Never mind, she's back to sleep. Oh boy. Okay, Shadowheart, girly, same as before. I just need you to do some damage to that one. Okay. Deal with it. Deal with it. No, my spirit guardians! This is turning into quite the problematic This is turning really problematic all of a sudden. Okay. Nice. We got it. But why only family friendly in Minecraft? I wasn't paying attention. So, because I play on a server. And there's other people that are also playing on that server, and the rules of playing on the server are that you need to be family friendly, which means no swearing. That's basically it. But, you know, now that we're playing a game that is not associated with that, it's free reign, so I can set the rules to whatever I want. Okay, so not the most ideal situation, but we can still make this work.
Ready for battle.
Lay on hands cure, greater lay on hands, action. Alright. Heal yourself. Nice. And then because your concentration is gone down anyway, we're gonna get you a bit of a guardian. And I want you to position yourself over here in case this... In case Mummy over here wants to run away. The other mother, the shadow mother over here. I don't think I'll have enough attacks to actually deal with all of these. But I can definitely try. Alright. Get one. And then just go ahead and just attack this one. Damn, almost had him. Almost had him. And just do a little bit of healing. Yeah, we got this. If it tries to escape, it's at the mercy of Halsin. Like... And also Minfara. This thing's dead. It's... Lagoona took some damage there, but that's okay. We can work with this. Alright, we got Lagoona now. We can double tag. We can dual team this. Watch this. Debris storm. Oh yeah. And now we can fly around a bit. So if we basically just fly through these guys all the way to the end there, it should take down pretty much everyone in the way. Yep. 2, 3. There they go. Can run back over here. And then with Shadowheart, we can take the other end of it. So he's almost down. He's almost down. So if I do weak Spirit Guardians, just another level 3 one. Just run into that kid. And that one. Okay, he's almost down. Suddenly I remember why I hated that location. It's definitely a battle arena. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm having fun. Just enjoy the visuals, enjoy the effects. Look at this. Bro is caught between 2 fucking domain expansions over here.
On your command.
Right, Minfara, take it down.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone?
Oh,
Why can't I just stay
that's
here
a
playing?
that's a mouth.
I had everything I've ever wanted.
That's a
right
kitty
here.
cat.
And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know it.
I was drinking. He's stuck. He didn't transform back. He's stuck in his form. So it's just a massive saber-tooth cat. Just in the way. Halsin demands pets. I can see that. God damn. I thought we were gonna get a lot of flying rocks. Because of Lagoona's vortex, but like no, we instead get Halsin cat. Amazing visuals, Game of the year, guys. Game of the year. It is beautiful. Right. Be gentle. He's much more than a child, but he doesn't truly know that. Okay. You're just a thieving shadow that thinks it's a child. Playtime's over. Faniel's waiting. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for free. You have what you want, but not what you need. Faniel, he's your friend. He's your kin. He's you.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time.
Just a pile of fur.
Everything for myself. Even when it was scary. Even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
Yeah, you were very brave and resourceful. Think of how much help you'll be, you know, to Faniel. Come on.
Do you even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
These ankles. God damn it. Okay. I didn't expect this. That's what I get for shape-shifting. Just end the brat. No, no. I need him alive, goddammit. Yeah, of course you will. You're literally the same person. You'll be fine.
So I wouldn't have to be alone anymore. He'd stay with me. Play with me.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd like that. And he would too, I think. Alright. I'll do it. I want to do it.
Hell yeah.
Well done.
Thank you, Cat Halsin.
You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
You're welcome. Halsin.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. Which part of you is this, Halsin? It's just a clump of fur. Okay, right. We done it.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Let me undo your... How do I undo it? Oh yeah, there it is. Dismiss wild shape. Right. Back into human Halsin you go. There we go. Ear. Yeah, I thought it was the eyeball, but it didn't look quite right.
Let's get going.
Okay, well, we've done it. Oh, we also have the shadow entangle skill now. Alright, well, I'll put that there.
A welcome rest.
There we go. Could barely see anything, lol. I know. Also, I love the fact that everyone calls me dark, but you're the only one that calls me metal. Yup. Just whatever your eyes gravitate towards to first, isn't it? Alright, Halsin, what's next on the agenda then?
Now Thaniel will be whole again. I could not have done this without you, my friend. We should return to camp when we can. I must see how Thaniel is faring. With the Oak Father's blessing, the Shadow Curse may soon be no more.
Okay, well, off to the camp we go then, and let's see these two boys merge, I guess, or... Yeah. Right, where are you, buddy? Oh, we're back in this camp. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, that's Minfara. So, he's not going to be here. So, Halsin is going to be somewhere. Where is Halsin in this camp? I feel like I'm blind. Withers Arabella. Lagoona, so I need to go up there, I think. Halsin. Okay, so he is up there. So he's like way off into the distance. Alright. Let's go find him. Cool location. It's a very pretty camp. I like this camp. Okay, so Halsin is literally like lodging in his own little hut over here. Cool. And there he is. There's the kid.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me.
Yep.
100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being. For the
Is it
land
Ketheric?
to heal.
Yep.
Ketheric Thorm must die.
Yep. So we are linking all of the quest lines into one. Killing the Invincible. Yo, Fundy, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal.
Okay, cool. Halsin, what's your input?
Oakfather preserve you.
Oh boy, a lot of input. Okay. Let's go through it then. Yeah, you've spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
Well, I gave you my time and my items, and like you are built to fight, and you're pretty cool. So like, yeah, of course you're staying. Ain't no way you're just walking off with all my equipment. Of course, I only wish you joined me earlier. You'll make a decent workhorse. This camp doesn't haul itself around each day.
I'll help however you wish.
He didn't like. He played it off, but he didn't like that response. Right. Okay. Yeah. What are your? What's your? What are you gonna? Not the Oak Father. Yeah, man. The Oak Daddy with this one. Did you watch Minecraft Live? I did. It was okay. It wasn't anything crazy. It was just okay. Gotta go. Oh yeah, that's alright. That's alright, Metal. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your night.
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought.
Ah.
And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
Yeah, Jaheira is awesome. Jaheira is amazing. Damn, he big. I know, Sophie. I know, he's incredible. Look at Lagoona. She's got to have her head fully up just to make like eye contact with the dude. You're an Arc Druid. What could you possibly have left to learn from anyone? You seem to admire her greatly. You know, fairly so, because like Jaheira is incredible.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Oh, absolutely. To be fair, we should go speak to Jaheira with Halsin and the team. I bet that's gonna go in an interesting way. Alright, yeah, to be fair, let's get some lore. Let's get some lore. What happened before when the Shadow Curse was unleashed?
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shar. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows. became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
I mean, you've done pretty well then. Yeah, not every day as a leader can be a glorious one. That's very true.
Indeed. I know that all too well.
Do you think the Moon team and the character is fitting for the Emporium? In full honesty, no, I don't think so. Mainly because the Emporium, the whole thing of the Emporium is supposed to be that we're merchants. So our teams are supposed to reflect that in a way of being able to help us haul equipment and merchandise. So a lot of the teams should have either psychic Pokemon, which are able to, you know, transfer boxes and other things around. Flying Pokemon to help you traverse the terrain, or like beefy macho style Pokemon that will help you physically move objects as well around and help you build. So it's kind of like it's a completely different theme to what we're going for, but at the end of the day, you know, if that's the Pokemon you want to go for, you know, go for it. Don't see why not. But yeah, we do have kind of have like an already set theme, so. Right. Okay, Halsin, let's talk about you. Let's shift the tempo. Let's see what you got going on for yourself. Tell me a bit about yourself.
It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
Okay, right. Yeah, you are quite a big guy, especially since elves are usually very, very slender.
I am?
Yeah.
Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
So how did that happen?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
Yeah, especially in D&D. Like, bro, anything's possible in D&D. 1 minute you're having a nice stroll and like in a nice good smelling forest, and then the other second some like crazy necromancer is removing your skeleton out of your body because he needs some skeletons to fight for him, you know. I definitely wouldn't want to live in the world of D&D, I'll tell you that much, because that could be like the best or the worst type of existence that you can have. Okay, so how did you become a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
So you've almost gone borderline paladin there for a second. Crazy. That's a good thing to know. I've been wondering what star to pick for Origins. Yeah, that's the overall theme, merchants. Couldn't the Emporium ones also help with specific trade of the player, like woodworking or soap making? Absolutely, yeah. See, and that's the kind of really good thing I like, when you look at a theme and then you kind of start evolving it by thinking further into it. So yeah, you're completely right. Absolutely, they could. Right. Any family, friends, friends with benefits and so on?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place?
No.
Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you.
Cool. Alright, well... sorry for your loss, I guess.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
You have me, let's not get carried away. Circumstances have brought us together. Yeah, sorry, Halsin, but, this hot gal is already taken by the wizard, buddy.
The same's true of everyone, I find.
Okay. Fair enough. Right. Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask. I'm intrigued. Let's do it.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature?
Yeah, kind of obvious.
I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Whittling. You turn into a bear and you like honey, a little on the nose. Yeah, just a bit.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
True. Okay, so what do you make with whittling?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks.
Ducks?
I like ducks.
Okay. Alright, well, the very last question then, how old are you?
350 years young.
Damn, that's old!
I've been privileged to watch saplings grow into mighty boughs.
So you've been around for like a while. Okay.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
Ooh, we sharing stories, huh? I live in mortal fear of krakens, though I've never actually seen one. That's so specific. I can't even... Okay, sure, I'll say that. That's a nice little bit of a lore drop for Lagoona.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe.
True, true.
Anytime.
Alright, well, continuing on with the last thing then. How am I holding up? What would you think? Am I doing good?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Ah. Okay, so I guess we're doing good. Cool. Well, talk time over. So far all I figured is I'm probably leaning into natural things, probably something with berries or acorns. I might open a Pokesnack slash April juice shop. That'd be nice. A nice little juice shack. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, definitely go for that. Yeah. I mean, since the city that we're going to be building as the Emporium is supposed to be very merchant-based anyway, most of the builds there are going to be shops. So the more shops we can make, honestly, the better. Okay, awesome. So, realistically... that's a lot of that side quest pretty much complete, because now that merges with... yeah, that side quest now pretty much merges with the main quest where we need to kill Kefric. Okay, you know what? For this...
Well, hello.
Hello, Astarion. Can you join me in my party? Take Minfara out.
I'd be happy to tag along.
There we go. Is it one big city or are there plans for other towns? So this is where the Emporium differs from both the Pond and the Obsidian region. The Pond and the Obsidian region have the ground pretty much split halfway, you know, up and down. So I can't remember which one's which right now, but they basically got claim on all of the land, which means that the Emporium doesn't actually have any land. We don't have any real estate entitled to our name. So what we're going to be doing is instead, we are going to be building in the sky. So, whereas the Pond and the Obsidian region are going to be building multiple smaller towns all across the world, and then they're probably going to have one massive capital city. What we're going to do instead is we are going to pick a spot where we start building one huge city in the sky, and instead of making more of them, we're going to basically focus on just expanding that one city more and more. And then eventually we'll probably scale out into other parts and regions in the sky. Where we're going to be able to like do little floating, I don't know, like maybe air balloon stations. You know? So we're going to be able to do that. But for the most part, all of our stuff is going to be located in this one singular singular city. I like that idea. Good, Dimness. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. Alright. Now, if the stream goes a little funky and laggy, I'm noticing that there's some like little frame drops at the moment. It should resolve itself in a second. Ever since the new OBS update, my encoder has been really up and down, but it doesn't last very long. So, I mean, we've gone pretty much an hour in the stream and it's only started like doing things now, but it should be fine for the most part. Okay, right. So I want Astarion because Astarion is going to be really good when facing off one enemy at a time, which we are going to be doing actually now. Because what we're going to be doing is we are going to go into one of the more difficult fights before we start narrowing down into basically the end, the beginning of the end of Act 2. So let's go for it. Okay, awesome. So we are here, and what we need to do is we need to go explore this area. Now this area is going to be quite difficult because well, I'm not going to spoil it, you're going to see in a minute. But it is not an easy battle. So once we finish this battle over here and do a little bit more exploring in this part, we're probably going to go ahead and we're going to, well, continue exploring up here, and then we're going to enter like enter the final dungeon, if you will. And that's the idea for now. So let's go for it. Okay. Let's do it. This is not the right way. No, we need to go the exact opposite direction. Come on, team. Let's go. And feel free to chit-chat around. I want to hear all of the party banter now. Especially since we got big boy Halsin in the team. Okay, so this is where we're gonna need to be really careful. I'm here to say hi. Hello, Sarah. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay, dude. And thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying bye.
The psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
They sure are. So we need to be extra careful here. Okay, right. So, let's create a spell slot. Not going to be able to make many, but we're going to be able to make some. And now what I'm going to be able to do is we're going to be able to use this to do a nice replenish. And I'd say we're pretty much ready. Okay. I have done a full save. This is going to be a battle, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's go for it. Have fun with Baldur's Gate 3, my boys. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. I can't be here for this one. That's alright. Thank you for stopping by to say hello anyway. Really appreciated. Right, let's get the high ground for this one. Yep, there they are. Okay. Okay, so that's the main one. That is the one that we need to be wary of. Okay. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Can you get all the way there? You cannot. Alright. There we go. Do a nice little bite. And then get over to this one. So if I remember correctly, charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away from you. Yeah. There we go. So if I get in the middle now, what I can do is I can do a haunting tune as well. Oh yeah, get your swords out. I think I would be the Emporium Seamstress with starter Ampharos, Whimsicott, Araquanid, inspired by my profile picture. Corviknight, Chandelier, and probably Bonnet. That's an interesting team. That's a very cool team, to be fair. Especially the Whimsicott. You don't see that one very often. Super cool. Alright. Now play a very spooky... Play on the spooky flute. Nice. 2 of them are frightened. The main one isn't, but that's okay. We can do this. What I'm going to do with Halsin is I do have a free wild shape, so I'm just going to go for that first. And this time around, I want him to go into an owlbear. Oh yeah, full on owlbear. And I'm gonna let him take care of those 2. Enrage. Okay, so what's this? Rupture the earth, causing debris to tear through nearby objects and creatures. Oh wow. Alright. Well, I don't have a bonus action, so I can't do that. But what I can do is I can run and then just terrify these 2. Right. Halsin, you take care of those there. Give in to the owlbear's base instincts to increase your strength and constitution by 2, gain 12 temporary hit points, and possibly make nearby creatures fearful. Oh, I'm definitely using that next. Alright. Well, they're threatened, so they're basically screwed up. Okay. Shadowheart, I need you to play. Yeah, I need you to play the support for this battle. Bless, can you get to Astarion? You cannot. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. That's a blessing complete. And then we're going to use a distraction. Level 4. And let's place it right next to Astarion. Alright, full support.
Blood comes easy these days.
My faith will protect me.
Yep. Cool. And as for you, Lagoona, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too sure what I want to do with you. I think we're gonna also play a little bit into support.
Light on my feet.
So if I stand here, and then we go quicken spell, and I turn on force field, and we're just gonna take over this ground up here. There we go. And then just to keep ourselves safe, I'm gonna use this. Well, then again, that gives us already a lot of things. So instead, actually, Suppose we could do we could cause a little bit of damage, just, you know, just because. There we go. Awesome. Okay, well that's our turn. Let's see what they do, and let's see how badly they're gonna screw us up. Shame. It would have been really good if we were able to do that, but it's all right. Damn. Yeah, she's gonna be heavily problematic. We're gonna need to send some help down towards Halsin, it seems like. Yeah, they're all fighters. This can go horribly wrong really, really fast. Okay. Right, how far can you go? Like this? That'll have to do for now. Okay. Right, Astarion, chase down the main one. Actually. Yeah. We're gonna go straight for this one. And we are using some powerful potions here. Let's go. Go for it. Right, Shadowheart, I'm gonna need you. We're gonna be playing this tactically. I need you to go ahead and really work on support. Let's see, can I put them to sleep like this? Please work. Yes! Okay, okay, we got utility. Right. This is gonna work. Amazing. And just do a nice little level 1 heal on Halsin, just to make sure he's alright. And he can go into another wild shape. Alright, Halsin. Let's go. Right. Attack this dude. Miss! Oh, come on. One more. There we go. Okay, the rest of them are sleeping, so we're gonna be able to at least, you know, keep them like that. Can I pull her down? No. That's so annoying. Okay, what can I... How can I make your life harder? What can I do to make you absolutely hate your existence? How about this? There we go. Now I've got a bit more utility going on for me. Okay. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Oh, he's gonna start, like, waking those up, yeah. Thought so. Okay, yeah. Waste your action points. Waste your action points. Ouch. Shield. Nice dodge. God damn. Yeah, these guys are going to be absolutely brutal. Right, go. Just kill that guy. Go, go. We need to start reducing their numbers immediately. Awesome. Now another one. Go for it, Astarion. You got this. This is why I took Astarion with me, because he is going to be really, really good at just absolutely obliterating one enemy after another. Exhale Curse Smoke, affecting up to 3 targets, preventing healing, and if targets have block life, you regain half the hit points. Alright. So let's play this game then. 1, 2. And now what I can do is do this. Oh, did it not hit? Oh, come on. Alright. I thought that was just going to work, but it didn't. So I'm guessing it's a very, very close range move. Okay. You live, you learn.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
Yeah, we're going to need to figure out what we're doing here. Right, enrage. Nice. Right, let's play then. That's not gonna work. Okay, we'll do it this way. Move them 2 away. Just like that. But then I'm going to do another one. Wait, never mind. I'm not going to do another one. I'm going to do that. And get these free. There we go. Cause a little bit of mayhem on them. Oh, yeah. Charm. Charm Astarion. Charm her. Ooh, yeah, Astarion's getting absolutely... Oh, Astarion down. Astarion down. We got this. Don't do it. You know what I'm thinking now? It might have actually been really, really advantageous if we had, what's her name? Like Karlach and Lae'zel here instead. They would have absolutely, like, dominated, I think. Alright. Initiate a seance to control a malevolent spirit and hurl it towards a target. The spirit weaves around obstacles to reach its mark. On a failed saving throw, the target becomes haunted. Attacks against it have advantage and its movement speed is halved. Okay. Let's do this then. There we go. And now I'm going to use a bit more magic to heal Astarion. Come on, buddy. Get up. And now I can go ahead and heal with Astarion. Okay, so I'm not going to really be able to do much else here. So we're gonna move Shadowheart to the front. I want her to be like up close and personal from now on. And what do you think you're doing up here? This is a level 2 spell slot, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm not having you be here up here, so you can disappear immediately. Oh, and it actually hits him as well? Okay, that's a win. Let's do it. Oh, it saved it. Okay. Alright, well, I'm in heavy danger then. I thought that was gonna get her. And it didn't get her. I need to run.
Can't slow down.
During my playthrough, I killed most of the castle population before this fight, and I'm so glad I did. Yeah, I'm going to the castle at the very end, so it's gonna be like a full-on standoff. This fight is really difficult. Especially when you're unprepared for it. Like, it's difficult when you're prepared for it. It's even more difficult when you're unprepared. Lunar Mend. Let's do it. I would have expected a lot better from a level 4 skill slot. A spell slot, I'm not gonna lie. Can I get both of you? Provides attack of opportunity. Alright, never mind then. Come on, get him, Halsin. Get him! Awesome. Yeah, she's straight for me. Yep. Don't do it. Charm him. Charm him. Oh, there's psychic resistance and all that. Survive this Astarion. Yeah, these guys are so durable. They are so durable. Come on, Astarion. Get her. Nice. Okay. Your targets have a disadvantage in attack rolls and take each time they miss. Okay, I should have used that at the beginning. I'll know next time. There we go. And now we're just going to sneak over. Take that one off guard next turn.
Concentrate.
And now I need to figure out how to deal with this one. Do you have Misty Step? Oh, you do. Okay, winning. Up you go. Right, we're gonna have the girlies team up on this one. Yep. Just like that.
Let us see the battle won.
Get him. Oh, come on, come on, come on, Halsin. Come on. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Crushing flight. Okay. Nice. Okay, I should have led with that. God damn. Okay, this makes Halsin a little bit safer as well, so he can stay in his mode, in his owl bear form for a little longer.
Another fight. Let's go.
Right, yeah. I don't like this standoff. I really, really don't like this standoff that I'm being forced to put Lagoona into. But we're gonna do it anyway. What are the chances of me using Entangle on her? Invalid target, so I can't even do it. Alright, we're playing full defense then. Yeah, I knew she was going to come for me. Shield it. Where did she... Wow, where are you going? Okay, Halsin's back to human. He's looking for Invisible Astarion, so that means he's pretty much cooked. He's gonna die next turn, and so we can basically focus on, Oh, maybe the weapon can kill him. Almost, almost, almost. Yeah, Astarion's just gonna... I'm gonna get Halsin to kill him. I'm gonna have Astarion just go all the way up there. I want Astarion to take her down as well, because she is gonna be an absolute menace to... Uh-oh. That's fine. Yeah, Astarion. Run. And then run again. You need to go all the way up here.
Don't linger.
Yeah, he's got 2 more turns of this. 2 more turns of invisibility. He's going to be fine.
I am ready.
Halsin. Take care of this one guy. I want to use your new ability for this. Razor Gale. I want to see how this looks like, because I've been meaning to use this ability for absolute ages, and I have no idea what it looks like, so let's go for it. God damn it, what'd you miss? He's so weak as well. I'm back at a call with my partner. That's alright, Dimness. Hope the call went alright. And, yeah. Happy you're back. Happy you're enjoying the show. Okay. Right. He's pretty much screwed. He's frightened, which means... What does that mean? Cannot move. Frightened entities also have disadvantage on ability check and attack rolls. Yeah. He's screwed.
Talk to me.
Okay. Let's provide some support.
On the move.
Yeah, I don't know where she thinks she's going, but, like, she's gone way off the battlefield. I wonder if I can put her to sleep. No, I won't be able to. Oh, I will. Okay. Please work. Holy shit, it actually worked. She's asleep. Okay, so now if I can just get Astarion to crit her, she's pretty much screwed.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. Lagoona, stand over here. And get ready. I like how she's talking from her sleep as well. I've been meaning to ask a question. So, I know members of the Emporium have to have trader-themed Pokemon, but is it like all the time, or does it apply to starters mostly? Ideally, starters mostly. Your first team should be kind of like so you should have a merchant team, right? So if a merchant/trader team, so when you're traveling around pretending to be a merchant, you know, you should have that team on you. But if we're going into tournaments and so on, you can have multiple different teams that you can utilize, which don't have to be merchant or trader themed. So at that point, you can just get whatever Pokemon you want. But your default team should be your merchant team. Yeah, this guy's screwed. He can't do anything. Oh no, how come your invisibility went off? Oh, Astarion. Right. Right. Get her, bro. Yo, Blue, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy staying. Thank you. Thanks for hopping in to say hi. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wow. That took down like half her health. Yeah, she's gone. Go on, Halsin. Get this guy. Get him. For real, you missed like that. I knew I should have used magic. I knew I should have used magic. Alright. He'll get him next time. He's having a 1-to-1 with a dying corpse here.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
Let's do another seance. Let's go. Form of Dread. Okay. Yep. He's playing with his food. He literally is. Yo, welcome, Conry, by the way. Nice to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well.
Better keep going.
Okay, we are completely out of spell slots, which that is actually quite interesting, because that never happens with Lagoona. She's actually really good at preserving spell slots, so this is insane to see. Wow! The team has it out for her. Yeah, this gal has no chance. She's so dead. She is so dead. There's no point in running. You are so dead. Go on, Astarion. Get her right in the back. Yep. She's gone. Alright, Halsin, buddy, you need to zap this guy or something. Maybe not zap. Let's do a thunder wave. Just go away.
Psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack.
Whew.
Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Well, there we go. That's the battle done. Let's loot. Let's see what kind of good stuff we got going on here. I know for a fact that we're gonna be, I know for a fact we're gonna have like a lot of, what's it called? A lot of good loot from this for Lae'zel. 100%. I can already see like the sword.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Yeah, don't worry, Lagoona. We're gonna do a long rest after this. We need it. And then we're gonna continue exploring. No Cobblemon, welcome Daniel. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. And no, not today. At the moment, I'm editing the Cobblemon video, and then I'm editing another Cobblemon video, and I need to also do a lot of background stuff for the Origin server. So I've decided that it would be a nice, nice time to go ahead and do a Baldur's Gate, pick up Baldur's Gate back. Yeah, I just noticed what exactly what Baldur and Dimnus said. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, definitely a lot of really cool stuff that we're gonna use for Lae'zel. Alright, what's this? Do what has been asked of you, stop the interlopers, take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe. By order of your queen. Alright, yeah, Vlakiv has got it out for us. I'm gonna send this straight to Lae'zel. Now, what are this? Haraknir Bracers. Quickened Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. And then also Telekinesis. Throw a creature or an object with your mind once per turn. You can use Telekinesis again while concentrating. Heavier items deal more damage. That's pretty cool. What about this? Soulfire Retaliation. When struck by a melee attack, you can unleash a burst of Soulfire, dealing 2 to 12 necrotic damage to the attacker. The attacker must succeed a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or catch fire, taking 1 to 4 necrotic damage at the start of each turn for the next 3 turns. Long rest cooldown plus armor class 1. That's really good. I think I'm going to give that to Shadowheart. I don't know what cape she's got right now. Excuse me. I don't know what cape she's got right now, but this would be amazing for Shadowheart. Psionic Ward Armor. Psionic Ward if the item detects if the item detects that the wearer is a gift, they have a resistance to psychic damage. Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against the spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. I think that the armor that Lae'zel's got right now is a lot better, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, and that can just go to wares. Interesting. Blessings upon thee, thank you. Curse you? Oh no. We've got the outlier. Let's go loot the rest of them, and then I want to do a long rest. That battle definitely could have gone better, in my opinion, but all things considered, it didn't go bad.
That helped.
Definitely didn't go bad. Oh wow, so much food. Yes, please. Ooh, arrow of many targets. Astarion, I think you'll be interested in that. Sell this, and then sell all of this as well. I think we're gonna have to divide some of this armor as well. Mainly because I don't think Lagoona's gonna be able to carry all of it. And if she actually is, then I'm gonna be very, very surprised. Because that's pretty cool. Okay. Alright. To be fair, I'm really surprised by how good Halsin's done this fight. Because I wanted to test him out. And I'm not gonna lie. I like him. Bro is cool. Bro is really, really cool. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep him in the party. I need to go dig that out. I'm going to keep him in the party for a bit just to get the banter out of the way. I want to see him talk with everyone. And it is, to be fair, it is nice having another guy on the team as well. Ooh. record of shipments. So this is that thing that we found in the tavern, I believe. I think I might be wrong. Might be misremembering that. Tea sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. I'm eager to see the result of your experiments. Please send me some samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who would be very interested in toxic fruits of your labors. Yeah, I was right. So this is the things that you need in order to create the recipe. Interesting. Yep, there it is. Purple worm toxin. If the poison is potent enough, even the smallest pinprick can fug you the brain and turn the capillaries to shriveled tubes. Ew. Alright, well, I'm definitely going to craft one. What I can do is I'm gonna give it to let's put that where it's supposed to be. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna give it to Astarion because he's really good at coating his weapons with poison, especially since it's dual wielding as well. So it works out really, really well for him. Awesome. Okay, let's do a little bit of exploring just here, because I see there's a waypoint down there. And then there's another part that I want to explore, which is upwards that way. And then we're gonna get out of here. Oh, give me that. Okay, yeah, so yeah, so this is where we don't want to go. So this is Kefrik's army. This entire war camp that we can kind of see ahead of us. This is all enemies. We are 100% not going to be able to go there, so we're not going to. But it is nice to know that we've got a waypoint available now. So the next order of business is to go up here. And what we're going to do is we're going to just follow this road, because I have noticed that back here there's a little road that leads to up there, and I want to see what's up there. So we're going to head up this way, explore that, and then we're going to do... Then we're going to do the long rest. A wall of green? Excuse me? Oh yeah, Conry, check this out. Got Halsin in the team now. And I've built him so well. He's really cool. He's rocking the Gandalf guild, the Gandalf weapon set. Look at this. We've also got a sword and a staff. He's so cool. He's mostly a shape-shifting druid. But when he's in his human form, I gave him a lot of really, really cool things to be an absolute menace. So it works really well. Cool. I don't know who that is. I forgot you didn't get to that part of the game yet.
Time to press ahead.
It's alright. You'll get there eventually. You'll get there. Conry, he's a big daddy. He is very, yeah. He's got a good chest on him. I'll say that much.
Something over there.
Ooh, hidden treasure. Yes, please. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Gauntlets of the Battle Fury. Fury's Flurry. Now that's a tongue twister. Your melee weapon attacks have a 15% chance to trigger an immediate additional melee weapon attack. That's really good. God damn, okay. I'm going to send that to Lae'zel, because I'm not sure what gloves she's got, but that might be really, really good for her. Cool, thanks for the description. Can't wait to get him when I'm 50. You'll get there. You'll get there eventually. And we got another little hidden secret going on here. Yes, please. I love my... Okay, not as exciting as before, but that's okay. That's okay. We can make this do. We can make do here. Okay, here we go. We can get a better view over here. Yep. That's the camp. Alright. Say Fury's Flurry 5 times in a row. You know what? I'm good. I cherish my tongue. I'm happy with my ability to speak. I don't want to ruin that. I don't get the hype for Astarion when we have a perfectly good Halsin. Being crushed by his 120 kilograms of muscle sounds nice.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
It's what you make of it, I guess. Some people like a vampire twink that dominates them. Another audience is really into a big buff bear daddy that treats them like an affectionate lover. I'm gonna be honest. I'm in the Halsin camp. I'm not gonna lie. Very much in the Halsin camp. Like a weighted blanket. Oh, I can imagine that. I can just imagine that. Sounds amazing, to be fair. I mean, like, to be fair, to be honest. Hold on. We can do a little bit of an experiment, right? Let me just, let me test something out. Because, like... Hold on. Not that. One button over. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what it needs, though? He needs more hair. But overall... Draw your weapons, Halsin. Stand your ground. Okay, I need to go open the window. It's got, like, really warm in here all of a sudden, you know? Very strange. Right, I have seen what was needed. We can continue on the adventure.
No, never mind. How much further can I go?
Yeah, we need to cross over here. Seb turn off charcoal, too much sunny day. Got a little sidetracked? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. This game does that to you sometimes. Alright. Let's do a long rest. We need a long rest. I've got literally 0 spell slots. I've gone a bit crazy with that battle, and then I want to just reform, you know, get Gale into the team instead of a Then again, no, I'm gonna need a Astarion for this next bit. We'll keep the team. I just want to do a long rest.
What now?
I am here.
Unless, how are you guys doing actually? Shadowheart's pretty screwed up. I'm gonna swap out Shadowheart. But we're going to save the long rest to do it in a little bit. We're not going to do a long rest just yet. I want to put Karlach on my team. There she is. Get Gale, Will, and Halsin. Have just a full boy group.
All right. What now?
That's an idea.
I'll catch a break.
Once I'm not in a story-rich area where I know what characters I want, that's probably what I'm gonna do. The muscle team, I know, right? The testosterone team.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
You
Let's
can,
hop.
yeah, swap out Shadowheart for now.
What's the story?
Now, did I give you anything? Yes, but I've already built you up. Okay, you're fine. Right, let's do that last little bit of exploration that we've got going on, because Astarion's going to be really important for the story here, as far as I'm aware. And then we can swap the team. We can do a long rest, swap the team out, and then progress into what the title of this stream alludes into. the Gauntlet of Shar, but we'll get there, we'll get there. I've seen Karlach, I can leave.
This was a Mason's Guild.
Yeah.
That explains the unfinished statues. The impaled skeletons, not so much.
I love having Halsin on the team. Well, let's see what we actually got here. Yeah, this is where it's gonna round off now. Look at this. We've explored so much. It's literally just this last bit, and we're on to the final act, the final like part of Act 2, which is gonna be insane. I think the final part of Act 2 is probably my favorite part of the whole game, except the actual ending. Oh, what are we fighting? Oh god, I didn't even see these enemies. Fallen Champion? Uh-oh. Bludgeoning vulnerability. Well, it just so happens that Karlach likes to wield a hammer, so this might go a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, this might go really easy. But we do have Wizard. We do have a Wizard, which I'm not really happy with. Okay, I wasn't ready for another fight, but you know what? This is fine. I can work this. I can work with this. Come down. Uh-oh. Psionic Backlash. I'm not done yet. Too high. God damn it. Okay, I guess I am done. Right. Take high ground. Lagoona, take high ground. Oh, there's another one there. That's how they got me. Ooh, so you'll be going to Act 3 soon? It's definitely going to be at least another, like, 2-3 streams before we're, like, anywhere close to Act 3. Because the Act 2... Well, I want to say even 4 streams, probably. Because Act 2, the ending of it, the last part of it, is very, like, story-intensive. And it's very long with the story. Hence the open area being smaller than Act 1. So we're still far away. But we're getting into, like, the final... you know, the final part of this act. Slowly. Okay, Astarion, I think I'm gonna need your snipey expertise. Is Act 2 the shortest? In terms of open worldness, yes. In terms of story, no. In terms of playtime, likely. Okay, let's knock him off. Damn, that actually killed him? Okay. No, that works. Right, might as well use all of it. Might as well use all of this. Right, Miss Karlach, I'm gonna need you to just, like, head forward. Like, just charge in there. Just shoot a random enemy for now. And that one. Okay. And for you, Halsin, we are going to test out a new shapeshifter ability. Dire Raven. Let's try this. Cool, he's a bird. Awesome. Rend Vision. Beak Attack. Let's fly, you fool. Awesome. I do love druids, man. Druids are easily like the most versatile class that you can have going on. Okay, I've underestimated just how many enemies, how many roof enemies these guys got going on. This, I'm very happy I swapped out Karlach into this team, because this might be actually quite problematic. Use Peck? Yes, Mr. Trainer, sir! Oh, there he goes. Okay, the big guy. Yeah, Karlach's got a lot to work with here. Astarion, you are on Archer Eliminator duty. Nice! Okay. Yeah, Astarion's got this. Astarion's just gonna eliminate all of these guys. Karlach. Time to go big. Time to get a nice bit of a flaming weapon as well. And it's time to eliminate. Start with the big guy, because he's got... Yeah, he's got bludgeoning vulnerability, but I wonder if they all do. Yeah, they all do. Karlach, you're gonna absolutely wreck these guys. Yeah, let's test it out. Let's just... Yep. These guys have no chance. Karlach is gonna just grind their bones into nothing. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and do something else with you. You're fine, you're fine. Nature's Embrace, Plant Growth. Nature's Grasp. Cage up to 3 creatures with vines and deadly plants and spray the victim with poison. I don't think that's gonna work. But I'm gonna do this. 30%? That's so low. Okay, Fairy Fire instead then. Nice. Oh yeah, they're screwed. You are so screwed, buddy. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. That is about right. I mean, look at Karlach. She is rampaging.
Survival is all that matters.
And no one can do anything about it.
Best be on my way.
Can't reach destination, huh? Okay. Don't think I'm going to be able to do anything then. That's fine. That works. Wow, what a kill. Critical hit point blank. That's rough. I'd see that 30%. God damn. I'd see that 30% and be like, my kind of odds, and then get annoyed that it didn't work. Alright, Astarion, it's time to clean the house. Go for it. There's one. And there's two. Alright, now I'm gonna need you on support duty back down there.
Yes, here.
Let's cover the fire, baby.
Oh, wait, hold on. Forgot he can fly.
I'm heating up.
Go on, Karlach. No mercy. Concussive smash. Reckless attack. 40 damage. That's basically just deleted half of his health bar almost.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
Insane work. Nice. Okay, yeah, Halsin's got this. This is gonna be easy. You enjoying the show, Conry? This is why Karlach's the best? I know. Karlach is awesome. The weakness probably helps, but still. She's just overall an absolute unit. She's amazing.
Can't even catch my breath.
Astarion and Karlach are the ones that just naturally are incredibly powerful. With no help needed. They just grow into really, really powerful allies. Just on their own. And I don't even have her built correctly. Like, if I were to build her, she would barely take any damage whatsoever. Right. And snipe. Never mind.
Bye forever, pal.
All that is true, but only Karlach is Bay. Amnesia, I can I can agree with that, yes. I can respect that. Okay, yeah, this guy's dead. This guy's dead. Never mind. Tenacity, yep, he's dead. Hop. Nice. I wonder if they had anything good on them. I don't think so, because they're just extra enemies, but... then again, this can be really good to sell. Alright, okay. Encumbered though, yeah, I'm not surprised. Give that to Karlach. She can carry all of that. And when we sell it all, we're gonna have so much money. I can already smell the doubloons.
Best be on my way.
Off we go then.
That is a very, very suspiciously placed barrel. I bet there's something in it. No, there was nothing in it. Alright. Never mind then. I thought I was being smart there, but no. I thought I was really, really thinking outside of the box, but no, not really. Are you playing with mods? I am, Adrian, yes. Most of the mods are just visual improvements or spell additions. But then there's some other ones like a slight UI improvement. So I'm not playing heavily modded, just like improved modded. Where are we now? Yeah, we're closing in on like the main part now. Ooh, Thieves' Tools, yes please. Disarm Toolkit. Scroll of Burning Hands, yeah, we'll take that. Can go to Gale. He's my my scroll holder. Now what we got going on here? I'm going to grab more tea and then figure out more about my team for Origins, especially my starter. Ooh, definitely. That'd be really, really nice to hear about then, after you've got more ideas. Why is my perception going?
What's that?
Ah, a pile of bones. Astarion.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
What does that mean? That's just a bit menacing. I don't know how I feel about that. Bark skin recipe. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Well, exploration is definitely your friend in these types of games. Anything in any of these boxes? Ah, I see a hatch. Alright. Oh boy, where are we now? I'm so gonna get, like, ambushed in this area or something, you know? I can already see it. But then again, this would be, like, the prime area to hide something really rare. I wish we had Fade in the chat still, so he could, like, point out all of the secrets. Ah, there it is. Perception. Come on, guys. Yes.
What's that?
Nice one, Astarion. Nice one. Tower-shaped key. Oh, this looks ominous. This looks really ominous, and all of my alarms are telling me to go and do a long rest, but I feel confident enough in Karlach and Astarion's abilities, as well as Halsin's still got quite a lot of spell slots. And he can pretty much freely transform into an absolute unit of an animal for free at the beginning of every battle. So I'm gonna ignore my survival instinct, and we're just gonna go here. Because there's definitely gonna be something rare hidden here. That's a trap. This is 100% a trap.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah. Disarm it first, though. Ouch. Okay, maybe not. One more try. Come on. I should have done with this. I should have done this with Astarion. Should have done it with Astarion. Yeah. Uh-oh. Greater toughness. Oh, we're so screwed. Astarion, bro, disarm it. Disarm all of them. Yeah. 31 on a roll. I should have just done it with Astarion.
What comes next?
Halsin. Oh, God. Okay.
Watch your back.
Don't burn yourself.
Lan, we are so boom. Yes. Okay, that's just one. That's one. Which means that it's just that last one that's taking it. So if I disarm this one quickly. Nice one, Lagoona. Alright. Alright, we're out of... No! Astarion just got swallowed. Okay, he's here. I thought Astarion just got swallowed.
Trust no one.
But no, he's fine. He's fine. Right. Goal number 2. Let's do it. Does a 31 hit? No. We should run. Brother, if a 31 is not enough, then you are royally screwed. There's no other, there's no D&D god that is going to be able to save you. Oh, light armor. Is this finally Astarion's time to upgrade his armor? Vest of the Trickster. Trickster's Gill. The vest's deceptive nature enhances your reflexes and agility. You gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and ability checks. Subtle steps. The vest subtly distorts the air around you, making it harder for enemies to pinpoint your location, and you and any creatures within 3 meters of you gain +6 to stealth checks? And then mirror image just for free? That is insanely cool. This is 100% an Astarion item. Astarion is finally getting an upgrade into his visual. He's been rocking this set since like the beginning of Act 1, so this makes me really happy. I've returned. Did I miss much? We found some really cool stuff for Astarion. Other than that, no. You've not missed too much. Because I also had this, which is the Lone Wolf's Prowess, which I kind of want to give him. It's medium armor. And I think I'll do that eventually. But for now, because I can't actually give him medium armor until he's level 10, this is going to be really good for him. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Astarion's really good, but he needs an update to his armor. In terms of his weapons, though, his weapons are really good. Now, where is the color? There it is. Yep, with a nice hint of blue. Alright. Okay, looking so much better already. God damn. Just need to get him a cape now as well. Good. I'm happy to see that he's finally getting some new stuff for him.
All's well that ends. Not as
Looking
as it could have.
very swaggy all of a sudden. Cool.
Well.
Let's continue. I knew there was going to be some good stuff down here. I knew there was going to be some amazing stuff down here. Oh, now this is something. Okay. Alright, looking at my list of possible starter candidates that I've compiled quite a bit ago. Only 7 fit now at lol out of 51? You had 51 choices? That is a lot of choices. Oh wow, light actually works down here as well. That's really cool. Ah, here we go. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was going to be a fight here, but it's fine. We got it.
Gods, it's hot
Just gonna send Karlach in right away.
My little trick.
Yeah, I've been struggling to narrow it down, so thank you for the help. You're welcome. That makes me really curious, though. If you don't mind sharing, like, what's out of those 7 then? What's the like top 3 most interesting ones that you're thinking of? If you've got any ideas about it, yeah. One more. Okay, almost dead. Yeah, this works. Alright. Let's let the shadows take, you know, let's let the shadows go. And with Halsin, what we can do is we can go ahead and do the wild shape. And let's do something big and strong. Alright, awesome. He can be like a sort of bait in the middle for now. I doubt this will work, but go ahead and try it. Oh, it actually did work. Okay, cool. Okay, Lagoona, there's not going to be much that you're going to be able to do, but we can swish and flick some of the furniture around at least, like this chair, and throwing it directly at this ghost. They want to levitate furniture? No. Use their own little stupid tricks against them. Nice. Alright, you got this, Astarion.
Over there.
Nice. One more. Right now, on top of my candidates is Tropius, Mudsdale, and Komodo / Mian Shao. Mudsdale and Mian Shao would be, like, amazing in my opinion. Those two are definitely super cool. That's really good picks, though. That's really, really good picks. Alright, get him. Come on, Halsin, you can do it. Nice. Oh, buddy, you tried.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, swish and flick a chair. Go. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna have Lagoona because she's all out of spell slots. I'm just gonna have her fight with the furniture. Get him. Nice. Right. Get him, Karlach. And another one. Yeah, he's dead. Right, where are you? Oh no, he's getting Lagoona. He's going after Lagoona. And we've got another one there. Alright, Lagoona, like, lob a chandelier on him or something. Yeah, there we go. There's a chair. Chair. Cool, now escape. Ouch.
Don't waste a step.
Can you get him, Astarion? Nice. What a snipe. Okay. I love me and Shao. I had one when I played Black and White with my partner, a girl named Lucy. She was unstoppable, and I fell in love with that Pokemon because of her. I never had a me and Shao on my team, but the actual Pokemon itself is super cool in my opinion. So I really like me and Shao, the way me and Shao looks, but I never had it. I never played with it.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Okay, well that was a fight. Cool. Mason's letter. Okay, so this is lore. This is some lore, which I'm not going to worry too much about. Alright, I've learned my lesson. Astarion, disarm it. Disarm it for me. There's definitely something good in there. 21, especially if the difficulty is 21. And we still roll a 27. Insane dice rolls with you, Astarion. Insane dice rolls. Awesome work. Okay, so what's hiding in this chest? Ooh, okay. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Dexterity saving throws +1. Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class. Okay. I need to learn more about this, because I've heard it's pretty good for sword singers, but I've never bothered to actually do a build with it. That Astarion explosion was so powerful it crashed stream on my side. My bad. I apologize on Astarion's behalf. Pendant of Shielding. Shared Protection. The pendant projects a field of protection, reducing physical damage taken for yourself and your allies within 5 meters of you by an amount equal to half your Constitution modifier. That's pretty good. That is pretty damn good. Let me change you back. There we go.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with all I've got, but that is definitely going to find its place on one of my companions. Maybe Shadowheart. I'll send it to Shadowheart, see what she's got. Because that might be a really, really good protector. Maybe Shadowheart or Minfara. That's what I'm thinking. Other than that, it doesn't look like there's anything else here that I can... That is something. I know that is something. That is not just a wall. Yep. Knew it. Knew it. I knew it. Couldn't be more obvious. Who's your favorite character in Baldur's Gate 3? Blaircat? I would have to say probably Will. but it's close to Gale as well. I would say either Will or Gale. One of those two. Those are definitely my two favorite characters. Oh, what we got going on here? So this is where the legendary piece of equipment is going to be hidden. Watch. 100%. Okay, maybe not quiet, but that's still some really good potions. I'm still really happy with that. Okay. So, vaulting, speed, invisibility, and what's this? Dark vision. Cool. What about you, Blaircat? Have you played this game? What do you think about, who's your favorite character? What would you say? A lever. Ah, right, okay. Well, it's a shame there isn't anything else here, but potions and scrolls, yeah, I can definitely be happy with that at least. That's not too bad. Okay, I think we're gonna get out of here then. Let's go do a nice long rest. But we are like pretty much at the halfway point, and I'm not gonna lie, I need a wee. So just as our companions here that we're playing as are gonna go for a long rest, we are also going to do a little bit of a rest. We're gonna do a break. So guys, thank you for watching so far. If you wanted to go ahead and grab some snacks, some water, you know, readjust your comfy position, now is the time. I'm gonna go and just turn on all of my lights in my room and just run to the toilet. I will be back in about 5 or so minutes. So, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all in 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. Right, I hope you guys have refreshed on your snacks. Hope you've got yourself some drinks. Make sure to keep yourself hydrated. Very important to drink. I've got a very, very, very nice chamomile tea with a bit of honey in it. It is fantastic. And I am happy that everyone seems to be vibing. Good, cool. All right, awesome. Right, let's go ahead and do that long rest. And we'll be back on the adventure because we do have like a lot to explore today. Let's go for it. Now, does anyone have anything to say? It doesn't look like it. No, it seems like all is well. Seems like all's fine. Let's go straight to bed then. Oh, Lae'zel's got something to say. Well, I suppose that's not surprising because we did just kill a few more of the... What are they called? A few more Githyanki. Right, Lae'zel, what's up?
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Nice! Yep, she's determined. She is determined.
Greetings.
Right, let's set up then. So first of all, let's get Will.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Swap out with Karlach for now.
Pride of the gate.
Still alive. So that's
Awesome.
progress.
Then Astarion can go ahead and do this, just so he's got it on. Nice.
Never a dull moment.
And then let me just talk to Gale.
Just what I need.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
He's always so happy-go-lucky. I love Gale. I love Gale. He's always so just charming.
Salutations.
Blade Song Impended. Yeah, I know. But for now, all I'm going to need you in the party for is so that you give us all a nice little enchantment. There we go.
My pleasure.
There you go, Will. Have an enchantment. Then also Karlach. There you go. Have an enchantment. And now we need to make our way down to Minfara and Halsin. There you go, Minfara. Feel blessed. And then Halsin, because he's got his own little villa up here, is over here. There we go. Right, to finish this off then. Let's do Stone Skin. But I'm not going to summon his weapon just yet because I don't want him on, his, on my party. And if I do use the weapon and then put him away, then the weapon just disappears. Shadowheart!
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shar for much longer.
How does that
No
make you
matter.
feel?
She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Okay, interesting. Even she's going for, you know, even she wants Ketheric dead. Which I suppose that makes sense, because he did go from Lagoona to Shar, and now he's serving, well, someone else. So he effectively betrayed both the sisters.
It seems like you have ample company already. Lead the way then.
It's alright. Yeah, take Gale. Oh, did it break? Does it break concentration when you're in camp as well? That's annoying. That was a waste of a level 4 spell slot then. Oh well. And I'm going to keep Astarion on my team for now. But I'll probably trade him out a little later. Cool. Interesting. Alright. Let's go. Let's continue. We've got a little bit of the world left to explore, and then we're pretty much out of here. Nothing there. Okay. Out we go. Yeah, we literally just have this little corner to go onto. So we're gonna... That's where we're pretty much gonna go now. And then we have effectively explored literally everything. That's quite insane. How well this act has just gone for us. Is this your first playthrough or no? No. No. So, I have multiple different playthroughs under my belt. I have about, well, above 1,000 hours on this game. However, I wanted to, for this playthrough, make different decisions, which I have never done in my previous playthroughs. For example, the way I've acquired Minfara, I've not done that in a previous playthrough. And then also, I've never dated Gale in any of my previous playthrough. He was the one only leftover romance, which I had left to do. And then there's also some things that have been pointed out to me while exploring that I have found in this playthrough that I have never seen before. So it's not my first playthrough. I know exactly what I'm... Whoa! Okay. I know exactly what I'm doing. That being said, though, I'm still discovering tons of new stuff. Short Sword of Venom. 4 to 9. Finesse weapon. Venomous coating. Coat your main hand weapon with a deadly poison. For the next 3 turns, your weapon deals an additional 2 to 12 poison damage. That's really good. That is really good. Halsin, are you good with short swords, or is that a no for you?
Shall we continue?
Because for you, since you're such a big dude, a short sword's probably going to be like a dagger, isn't it? Yeah, it pretty much is, yeah. That's a really pretty sword, though. That could work, though. That's probably going to work a lot better than this. I think that's what I'm going to do, because you've got quite a few little poison abilities. I need to explore the game more myself. It's a secret-filled game. It is a very, very big game. But yeah, Halsin can have like a nice little dagger for a sword now. Which, yeah, that works. Might not work perfectly now against, like, the undead, but that's going to be incredible when we get to, like, fighting other humans.
Moving ahead. What's that?
A skeleton. Oh, bonded by love. In the 5th year of a union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill and we became their caretakers. It was dark and difficult times, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it, but the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but it would not break, no matter the pressure. That's really cute. That is really, really cute. Are you going to play the new Divinity game when it comes out? Well, it's definitely going to take a while to cook, so I'm not expecting it to come out in, like, the next, until, like, it's probably going to come out in, like, 5 years or so, but absolutely. As soon as it's out, I am playing it immediately. 100%. One of a magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. Cute. Ah, black oleander.
Bag of holding.
Okay, so this is where we met Arabella. Had we gone straight from meeting Arabella, this is where we would have ended up. Okay, cool. Astarion! Astarion! I have a locked gate, please. Open it up. Oh, this should be easy. Never mind. Never mind. Try again, buddy. First nat 1 of the stream, guys. First nat 1 of the stream. Then again, it just goes to show, doesn't it, how high Astarion's dice rolls are, considering that the only way he can fail is if he rolls like a nat 1. Ooh, Boots of Apparent Death. I know this item, and I've never found a proper use for it, so it can stay in... It can stay in my camp chest.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, that was a misclick for me. What are we fighting? What the hell? What the helly? Guys, there's just a dragon. Guys, there's a dragon. Conry's curse manifested? What, with the nat 1 or with this? Like, what do I do here? I'm not prepared to fight this. Legendary action Draconic Wrath. This great drake will use its acid breath on the next creature that attacks it. Poison immunity, necrotic immunity, acid immunity. It's a poison dragon. Is this a new thing added by a mod? Yes. This is, what is it called? Extra bosses. Right, I'm gonna have to snipe it or something. Thankfully, Astarion can just kind of like float, which really helps. Low ground, huh? Okay. I still have flight enabled, so this should be fine. Let's even the ground. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, okay. That's fine. That was like a good almost quarter of its health bar, so that's still really good. I'm still very much happy with this. Now I just need to figure out how I'm gonna get the rest of them up there. Oh boy. I think we're just gonna have to run for it. Yeah, that's the only route. Up that way. Unless we find another route up onto the roof. Which I'm not gonna lie, I'm not seeing at all. Okay, interesting. Alright. Here we are. We made it. Okay, Halsin, fly, you fool, okay? I need you to fly. Okay, I'm gonna leave them all spread up far apart from each other. Because this way, it's hopefully not gonna be able to attack all of us at once.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Right, and as for you, Lagoona. Are you gonna be able to push this thing down? Oh my god, can you actually do that? Hold on. No, you won't be able to. Okay, we're not going to bother doing that then. We need to find a way up. There we go. Right, let's see what it does. God damn! Alright, Astarion, bro, we're gonna need to, like, figure this out. And we're gonna need to figure it out really fast. Get him. 85% and it still missed. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, insult it. Insult it. Crusty, bro. Alright. Shadowheart. Okay, so it's not immune to necrotic. Never mind, it is. Okay, I can't target the undead. There we go. Oh, no. Ooh, okay. Well, I don't know why I lost that concentration on that. But I did. So that was That was a spell slot slightly wasted.
Scent of blood is in the air.
Come on.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Get it, Lagoona. That's probably the best I'm going to be able to do here. Yo, Gokul, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. And thank you. I'm happy you enjoy the videos. Thank you for the support. Now I need to figure out how to get this dragon out of the way. Right, come on, Astarion, please. Get it. Nice.
This way.
As a bonus action, you can touch a creature within 1.5 meters, marking them for death. The target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the mark of death is applied for 5 turns. All attacks have advantage against the marked creature. If the wearer lands a critical hit on the marked creature, it dies instantly. I should have just done this with the Farlock set, but oh well. Oh, Shadowheart, okay. You got this. Maybe not.
On I go.
Yeah, this is gonna be easier.
They shall be defended at any cost.
Let's go, Halsin. Break down its shields. Shredded armor. Nice. It's a shame it's immune to bleeding, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
Breathing, despite everything.
That's some heavy damage. Come on, Astarion, we got this. Got him. Okay. Yeah, it's dead. God damn.
Time to rest.
I did not expect a fight like that to begin with. Not gonna lie, I did not expect a fight like that over there. Well, this is why we're playing modded, so that we can keep our guard. You know, we can continuously stay on guard. Alright, let's heal the team. Let's heal the team. They've done really well to take that one. Here you go, Shadowheart. You can use these. Halsin, I'm gonna keep you in. Well, to be fair, yeah, I'll transform you back.
What shall it be?
Item received, good berries. Just snack. Halsin, there you go. You just snack on the berries.
What's next, I wonder?
And for you, Shadowheart. There we go, awesome. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. This is fine.
Need to find a way forward.
can't believe that. God damn. Oh wow, it actually has some pretty decent stuff. A topaz, that's a pretty stone. Icarus gloves. Icarus corrosion. When the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes upon the target. Hostile creatures in a radius of 3 meters take 1 to 4 acid damage. Cool. Okay, well, let's keep going.
All these dark justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Well, let's go and find it. And I hear a familiar voice as well.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, look who it is. Raphael himself. Okay. We'll go have a look at him in just a second. Never mind. We're doing it now. We're doing it now.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Alright, calm down with your Disney riddles, right? What do you want? How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect.
Okay, fair play.
I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Okay. What you got to say about that then?
Oh. We both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Oh, hi, Raphael. Literally my reaction. Hey, dude. Yeah, how do you know about this? What do you got to do with this? What are you mixed in, buddy?
My dear friend, I think you'll find I play my part in many a plot indeed. Cannot the same be said for you these days, true soul?
Slimy fucker. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, fine. Paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long-tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint me a clearer picture than that. Come on, Lagoona. You are incredibly good with persuasion. You got this. Nice. Nice. Good one.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
I don't know. My charisma's really high. I'm sure I can talk my way out of it somehow. I bet I can. Yeah, I'll consider my actions when I get there, buddy.
I'd rather you stick to my script, but you do have an unfortunate tendency to improvise. You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike
He's scared.
First, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Wait. Before you go, I have a proposal of my own.
A proposal?
Oh?
If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil.
What you got to say?
A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details, and I will, once the beast that lurks below is vanquished and sent back to the hells.
So that was a lot. Okay. Oh my god, I remember that when I persuaded it to off itself, lol. I'm gonna take a different path. I'll explain when we get there, if we get there in this stream, which we probably will, because I still have 2 hours left. And we have nothing else to do in the open world, so we're going straight in. But yeah, this part is long anyway, so we'll see how we go. But I have an idea of how I want to resolve that entire debacle. But yeah, sorry, and what are you on about, buddy? What scores?
You haven't told them, and you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
Oh, there's the titties.
God damn it.
Don't pout, spawn. Just destroy the beast, and I'll happily reveal your secrets instead of your skin.
Yes, fine. We'll kill this damn creature of yours.
Then we have an understanding. I look forward to our next meeting. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite.
Well, now you know.
Milkers? It is quite a good chest, I can't lie. Bro's got form. Vampy daddy. He is not daddy. Those are some Twinkie bosoms, okay? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, all I know is you have us doing odd jobs for a devil.
It could be infinitely worse. We seem rather good at killing things.
That's true, yeah.
Let's just go. Standing here chatting gets us nowhere.
Yeah, your nips must be freezing too.
I should probably get dressed first.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. Funny. Funny, interesting, haha.
Let's move.
So we got another side quest. Vampy Twinkie milkers. Little tiny pillows. What's this? Whisper of the Fallen Pact. Pact Breaker's Curse. A chilling curse lingers on this dagger. It deals an extra 1-6 psychic damage on a hit. And on a failed wisdom saving throw, curses the target with a -1 penalty to attack rolls for 2 turns. Cool. Nice dagger. I'm keeping that. That is mine now. Ooh. Not me grave robbing. I need all the money, goddammit. Crescent moon earring. Nice. Also, is it just me or the chat responses don't pop up on the stream? They do. Top left corner. It's all just timed so that it doesn't clog the stream up. Since the chat is very quiet most of the time, I don't want it just sitting on the stream. You know, not just clogging up the screen. So I have it timed to disappear after I think about 2 minutes.
Who fell long ago in service of Shar and Ketheric Thorm.
Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, it popped now. Yeah. If you're not paying attention, it looks like it disappears really fast. But when you're actually looking at it, it's set for it to linger for about 2 minutes before it, you know, disappears. Also, thank you for the emoji. Thank you for the emoji spam. That's really appreciated. Happy you're all enjoying the show. I do enjoy how chill these streams are. They are really fun. I love doing these streams. I'm so happy that we're back with Baldur's Gate.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shar's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
She's so proud in that.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Do you have anything to say? No? Right, Astarion, what about you? You have to have something to say.
Yes.
So, yeah, are you really... I can't believe you hid those scars from me. I mean, I can. It's his thing. Oh, wait, you can see them? Yeah, it shows up. Loving the hearts, by the way. Loving the hearts. Yeah. Whenever people... It's like a nice little way to show that people care. So whenever there's like a nice little emoji spam, I really like to see it. I was just spamming LMAO. I tried to set it to disappear on my ones, but it just didn't work, so I just decided it is what it is. It was a bit tricky for me to set it up. I needed to do like a lot of testing. But once I had it, once I managed to get it, I managed to get it, which I'm really happy about. Okay.
You never asked me to take my shirt off.
To be fair, that is true, yeah.
I always thought they were a sign of my humiliation. I never realized there might be more to them. But Raphael told us he can make the impossible come true. I have to try my luck.
I know how much you want to know about this Astarion, but trust me when I say this, we really shouldn't trust him.
I don't trust him. He doesn't trust me. We are using one another for our mutual benefit. You should try it sometime.
Okay, just like I've done with the potion. Understood. Yeah, are you really gonna... do you really think he's gonna keep his word?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
Okay, just stay on your guard, buddy.
Am I not the very definition of careful?
I don't know about that one. I feel bad for Astarion. He is, in this playthrough, he is basically the guinea pig of my playthrough. Because so many playthroughs always, like, gush over him. And, oh, Astarion this, oh, Astarion that. And they treat him very well. I thought, right, for this playthrough, we're doing something different. And I basically threw him into every single hole that has been dug in front of me. Hence why he has two different colored eyes now. But it still somehow works out really well for him. Okay, well, Halsin?
Oakfather preserve you.
So we've seen all of this, that's fine. Okay, I guess we're going in. I'd say I'm happy with this team. Shadowheart could be a lot better, but overall, I don't know whether to get someone else instead of Halsin, because I like Halsin. I've tested his power out, But I have never had him in the Gauntlet of Shar. The guinea pig, so he just suffers the most brutal accidental death from the most stupid thing. No, that is hamsters. Guinea pigs are used for experimentation. No, I've seen it. No, Seraph is right, Conry. You're thinking of hamsters. But yeah, hamsters do usually have like the most absurd deaths. Oh my god, look at that. The gate's like ripped open. Alright. Okay, let's head in. Let's do it. Oh boy.
I'll give it a shot.
Me, Zerel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
I feel like I should have Minthara here instead of Halsin. I'm gonna get Minthara on this. This is a Minthara mission. Where are you, Minthara? You're coming with me on this mission. This is a you mission.
You wish to consult me?
Yes.
Your party is full.
Halsin's staying.
Paragon of wisdom.
I have committed it. Can I stop pressing enter? One died because they were playing Dr. Dre on speaker and it died of a heart attack. That is not even surprising to hear. Genuinely not surprising whatsoever. Wait, where the hell am I? What the? How did... Oh, this is some kind of glitch. Oh, this is some kind of glitchy. How did we just teleport back here? What the hell? Okay. Well, that's interesting. Alright. There we go. No idea how that happened. Let's get back in the mausoleum. Come on, Minthara. Come on. This way. Here we go. Another died of a heart attack because a dog licked it gently. I remember reading that online. I swear I remember reading that online. That is funny as hell.
Not needed. Leave.
You wish to consult me?
Okay. Let's begin exploration then.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
So this is, if I remember correctly, this is like Kefric's wife, I'm pretty sure. That died ages ago. Yeah. Okay, where to go first? Where to go first? So many places to go. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. That's actually really bad, if anything.
Don't touch me.
Astarion. Just take care of this for me.
Should be easy.
That's really grim, Seraph. That is incredibly grim, but I believe it.
Never mind.
Ooh, a cloak. Vivacious cloak. Arcane vivaciousness. You gain 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Now that's just silly. I'm giving it to Astarion. He doesn't even have spells. Alright. To be fair, that... What cloak do you have, Minfara? Aha, right, okay. Yeah, that can go away. That can go to camp.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Sorry for clogging the chat. I didn't mean to send free messages. You're alright, Seraph. The chat is extremely quiet today, so it's completely fine.
Never wanted the easy path.
Stained book. General Form's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. Cool. So what's on the other side then? Okay, this was a really funny one. It was chewing on an electrical cable and got zapped and flew a few feet up. Ew.
Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Yeah, I wonder what's been happening here. This has definitely not been good.
What's hiding here?
I like how this skeleton's just in a mood. Look at it sitting there, like bro looks like he just got fired out, you know, from his job. That's funny.
Here goes nothing.
Oh. Gloves of the Pact Wearer, threads of binding. The threads woven into these gloves grant you a subtle advantage in combat. You gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls and to spell save DC. And then a web. Okay.
Ketheric Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains so he could pay homage to Merkel.
Evil. Evil. Intact wing, proving grounds, ruined wing, something present there. Strange sounds reported. Rats. Why so many damn rats?
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it.
Okay. Well, I guess it's our job to find it then.
An open
There's
tomb.
more to this place.
Empty.
Looks like a trap there.
Not ominous in the slightest.
Yeah, everyone's alarms just went off there.
How delicious.
Sorry, and you're gonna be very useful here, buddy.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Clearly.
Nothing. Either the trap's broken or
Susun
someone's already
Elg
disarmed.
Oloth. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
A trap.
Isabel Form, huh?
That is the name of the Selûnite cleric at Last Light Inn.
I was just about to say that,
How
Minfara.
deliciously strange it would be for a daughter of Ketheric to be a virtuous servant of light.
And the twists keep coming.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, okay.
Be careful. There are traps about. Traps. How considerate.
have you played D&D before playing Baldur's Gate 3, or was this your introduction to D&D style gameplay? The second. It was my introduction. And I'm really happy it is, because a lot of people that have played D&D say that this is the best representation of D&D that's possible in a game. Okay. Right, let's try again. So... let's try it this way. This first. This second. And then running over. We got this third. Yep. All done. Okay. Come on, guys. Gotta go. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. See you next week. Aura Amnesia, thank you for stopping by. And enjoy the rest of your day as well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, here we go.
Disc must be the way forward.
Thank you, Shadowheart.
Where will it bring us, though? Don't waste a step. That's curious.
Ah, nice. Okay. I see a legendary item. What is this? Whistle of the Loyal Spirit. Spectral Hound Companion. That's for a ranger. God damn it. Okay, we'll have to find another one at some point. The one class that I don't have in my in my world. Okay, well, let's descend. Let's go for it. Here we go. Into the templant, into the temple we go. Questions regarding origins, CMs and TRs aren't available, correct? Because the next Cobblemon update is rumored to be around those. Yeah, basically. That is completely correct, yes.
The Gauntlet of Shar. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
Alright, calm down, Shadowheart, okay? You are sounding like a very powerfully religious fanatic. It's going to be very interesting to see how Shadowheart's going to react to all of this, you know, as we go through it. No, Seraph. The mod pack doesn't have it, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, okay. Right, let's move forward then.
Shar, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
The one thing I always forget about is just how huge this place is.
Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
Yeah, the Gauntlet of Shar is definitely going to take us like another stream, because this place is huge. There's so much to do here.
Offer your pain to Shar's embrace. Hear the night song.
Okay. Let's go in then. That's a sick door.
The answer lies in darkness. answer lies in darkness.
Must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
The voice. Is that Shar herself who speaks?
Bro worships Shar, saloon on top, 100%. Yeah, I agree. I'm not the biggest fan of Shar. Now, she might have them curves. And that hair as well, because goddamn. But, like, it's Saluna for us up in here, boys. Right. Let's start. Let's begin.
Onward then. Looks like a trap there.
I roughly remember how to do this.
Let's see what we have here.
Okay, so now if I take a starring, can I turn these off? Yeah, I can. Yeah, here we go. Okay.
Subtle steps.
Yeah, I remember this now. I played as an angelic demigod cleric who worshipped Saluna on my last playthrough. You know what's really funny? Being a Salunite worshipper, but then dating Shadowheart, romancing Shadowheart as well. It's such a funny combination of how that works, but it works really well. Because it's like a rivals to lovers situation.
I'll take this way. Trap.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, so now that's gonna lower those, which we're gonna be able to extinguish now.
On my way. Be careful. There are
Yep.
traps about.
Let's get on with it.
Now going to the next rooms over this way. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool arcane look over there. All right, we're getting that.
Looks like a trap there.
It's the white supremacist dating a nation. Kind of accurate, yes.
Best avoid that trap.
I actually romanced Karlach though. An angelic being dating a demon from hell is such a cool combo. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that as well. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. My honor mode playthrough. Yeah, so that disappears now. When I played through honor mode, I had my main character romance Karlach in honor mode, and it was so sweet. It was a really good ending as well. I was really happy with the god damn it. I was really happy with the ending that they got.
Not again. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Yeah, I know Shadowheart. I'm just getting it done now.
Looks like a trap there.
We've almost got all of the lights extinguished. I'm scared of honor mode. It is, I'll put it this way, you should be. You should be. Because when I played honor mode, it took me like 2.5 months to complete. Now, granted, that was with 2 separate 2-week breaks in between. But the honor mode that I did was literally like pre-planning every single move. Like, it was ridiculous. And once I completed, the amount of relief I felt, it was euphorical. Okay. Yeah, so we got one, and now we just need to get the last one. There we go. Okay. So, Shadow Heart.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Easy. Easy. Right, let's just do a little bit of exploring before we move forward. Because I want to...
There are traps about.
All good, all good, all good. Yeah, because there's definitely going to be, like, so much loot hidden in this place. 100% there is. And I want to make sure I find every little bit of it. Okay. Chasm Creeper. Alright. Yeah, I'll take that. I will indeed take that. Nice. And now to the other side. Let's see what we got going on in the other side. I don't think that door was open before. Was it? This is kind of triggering my alarms. There's definitely going to be some kind of a fight hidden away somewhere here. I'm sorry about asking so much, but do you know if Cobblemon devs plan on adding more rideable Pokemon? That's already been confirmed. Their answer is yes. We don't know which ones they're doing, but what they did say was that as animations get complete for more of them throughout, you know, time and future updates, I mean, throughout, like, the time of development, they're gonna slowly sprinkle them in through future updates as well. So it's, you know how there's always continuously new animations being updated and created. It's going to have the same effect. They're going to create new rideable Pokemon with animations and everything, and every so often they're going to just give us like a couple here and there with every update that comes out. I know you didn't ask me, but it's highly likely they add more mounts. Yeah, it's been confirmed. Celesteela is 100% going to be a rocket mount. It's literally a rocket. I don't even know what that Pokemon is. Is that one of the new ones, I'm guessing? I just find it bizarre that you can ride on Stantler, but not on Soulsbook. Yeah, they did say it's just because obviously they want to bring the highest quality experience possible, and they're not going to be able to do that if the animations for the rideable Pokemon aren't there. They really want to like have all of it nailed and ironed out as to as complete perfection as possible. So that's why they're you know doing them by such little amounts now. That's why not all of it. Eventually, my hope is that eventually every single starter Pokemon first stage evolution is going to be able to go on your shoulder, and you're going to be able to have them on your shoulder or on your head or something. And then every single third stage starter Pokemon evolution is going to be rideable. I want all of the starter Pokemon to be rideable. Every single one. That is my hope. Every single third stage starter evolution to be, you know, rideable. Seba was wondering, do you think in English or Slovakian? 90% of the time English, and then that 10% of the time very rarely in Slovakian. But English has kind of defaulted into being my default language now because I live in a place where I constantly speak and interact with people in English. Hello, it's been a while. Yo, Fade! Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you enjoy your stay. And yeah, nice to see you. It has been a while, yeah. I had to do a little break from streaming this because I was busy with a lot of other things. But we're back. We are back, baby. And I found a couple of more legendary items, and it's really cool. They're really, really cool. But it's really funny because I was mentioning you earlier. Like, it must have been like a good hour and a half, 2 hours ago. And I was just saying, it's such a shame that that Fade isn't in the stream. Because he would have been able to just, like, tell me where all of the secret stuff is. And I was, like, in a basement. I want them to give some attention to the 3rd gen. Poor Torchic. I know. I agree. I completely agree. The 3rd generation has genuinely been, like, cursed. With the things that they're not getting. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. There's definitely going to be some enemies here. Does Cobblemon Origins have all the Pokemon available? I am going to be completely honest, I have no idea. I do not know the answer to that question. I know it's got more Cobblemon available than base Cobblemon, but I don't know if it's got all the Cobblemon available. Okay, I'm gonna go there in a second. I want to explore the open area first. Plus, I see a suspiciously placed...
Looks like an ambush.
Ah, you look disgusting, buddy. What are you? Cloaker, huh? Alright, well, you're about to get sniped. Astarion. If it wants to ambush us, you can ambush it instead. Let's go. Oh, critical miss. Come on. I hope Lunala is in. It's a crucial part of my moon team. Lunala. Which one's Lunala? Hold on. Oh, no. So... that's the legendary one, isn't it? I wouldn't count on Lunala because it's a legendary. Yeah, so the way that legendaries are going to be treated, they're not going to be like, just like, oh, you can have a team with a legendary in it. The legendaries in this server are going to be like a very, very... There's going to be some special treatment that they get. And I have no idea exactly what, but all I know is that at the moment they're not available, and when they do become available... It's probably not going to be just so that they can be a part of someone's team. As far as I'm aware.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is going to be so annoying. Alright. Oh, how many are you gonna do? Stop it. Are you done? This is gonna be so annoying. Literally surrounded. Okay, we need to just get like the main one. If you're gonna lure me in with a chest, I'm gonna bash you with the chest.
Let's finish this.
I'm surprised that hit, especially for Shadowheart. That is actually impressive. Well done, dude. I think if you kill the main one, the extras go away. I sure hope so. that is why I'm trying to aim for the main one. But that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, can she actually move? Not enough resources, is there? No. No, I can't move anyway. Okay. Saved. Oh, annoying. Yo, Vule, welcome. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you enjoy your stay. And also, Ducklet, welcome. Never been in a Baldur's Gate stream before. Don't even know what it is, but just came to check it out. It's like a D&D strategies, very heavy story game. It's pretty good. It's very, very fun. Okay, Astarion. Not enough movement. Alright. Not enough movement either. Alright, okay. Nice. I'm just gonna have to get it this way somehow. Tomorrow's my last day at work. I'm excited. Ooh, nice. I hope you enjoy your days off then, when you get them. It boggles my mind that there are people that don't know what Baldur's Gate 3 is. I completely agree, to be fair, with how popular it is. This game, actually, I checked something really, really, really cool. Okay. A little while, like literally today, just to see what, you know, how it is. This game is a single player game that released 2 years ago, over 2 years ago. It won Game of the Year 2023, I believe, or 2023, yes. It still pulls an average peak weekly of close to 70,000 daily players. How insane is that? It still has like close to 70,000 players daily. And it's released 2 years ago. Oh, where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? So it seems like all these guys can do is shout, but because there's so many of them, it's just an absolute nuisance. Yeah, at least they don't do too much damage. Yep, take that. Okay, Yo, Pillow! Welcome! Damn, everyone's hopping in, huh? We've got the full-on, like, Avengers assembling here. And welcome to the stream, dude. I hope you enjoy your stay. It doesn't really look like a game I play. Maybe that's why I've never heard of it. Yeah, sounds about right. Everyone's got their preferences, don't they? So if it doesn't look like something you'd play, then obviously you're not going to know about it. But it is a very fun game. I love this game. Yep, take that. Get bashed with a chair.
Can't afford to let up.
Considering how low the odds are for hitting, Shadowheart is doing amazing. Ugh, I don't have any long range attacks that I can utilize here. I could do this. Yep, there we go. And you are about to get smacked. That is unfortunate. That is incredibly unfortunate. One more try. Yes. Okay. Radiating Orb 8. This thing is not hitting anything. Seb Ventures Assemble. Yeah, it seems like it. Even I see so many familiar names, bro. Yeah, everyone's popped in at once. The psychic signal has been sent. Everyone's here. Right, Astarion. It's time for more arrows, buddy. Get it. There it goes. Okay, we done did it. Ooh, that definitely could have been a lot worse. That could have been, like, a lot worse. Whoa. Symbol of Hope. Alright, All Might, calm down. Hope's Radiance. When you cast a healing spell of first level or higher, it heals all allies within 3 meters of you for 1 to 4 hit points per spell slot level. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. To be fair, combining that with... yeah, genuinely combining that with... that's also a really good helmet, but this is probably better. Okay. Yeah, combining this with Beacon of Hope would be amazing. Yeah, definitely going to update some of this equipment now. Should have done it a second ago, but, you know, here we are. Hope I can use Cresselia instead of Lunala. Isn't that also a legendary? It's a sub-legendary, not a box art one. I think any Pokemon like that are just simply not available at the moment. Yeah, gonna give Shadowheart some proper good armor here. She's been needing a little bit of a, you know, what's it called? An update. Okay. Nice. Right, that works.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Now, what is in here? Whoa! That's a pretty item. Okay, Band of Arcane Echoes. Echo Heal. When you cast a spell of 3rd level or higher and expend a sorcery point. Oh, it's a sorcery item. You regain a number of hit points equal to your charisma modifier. Oh, it's a Lagoona item. Okay. That's going straight on my finger then. That can go to Shadowheart then. Cool. I did not expect another Lagoona item. That's awesome.
Can't afford to stay idle.
You can have this instead then. Then again, Bless or Healing Word would probably be better for you. Nah. Nah, that's fine. Cool. Alright, awesome.
No one back home will ever believe this. On my way.
It baffles me that Darkrai is a mythical, but Cresselia isn't. That doesn't sound right. Have we fact-checked that? Because that does not... How does that work? Cresselia has always been like a mythical or a legendary, right? That just sounds wrong. Astarion, just unlock this door for me. With your incredible dice rolls, please. Thank you very much. Hey, awesome. On the mark. Accuracy 100. Now, what does this place... A battle. Okay, this place holds up. Holy! Okay. Cresselia is a legendary, Darkrai is a mythical. That's so weird. That's so weird. Yeah, it's so weird. It is very strange. Okay. Ogre father, ogre mother, ogre child. Look at the size of these mushrooms. God damn. Alright, well, Astarion, get it. And one more. Nice. Go for it. Frightened. Awesome. Awesome. Well done, Astarion.
Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going.
Okay, as for you... Sebbediah home invasion. Yep. I'm here to steal the giant mushrooms. Hand them over. Alright, pluck life, pluck life. Oh, why'd you have to miss? Come on. I'm gonna test this out. Yeah, Beacon of Hope, and it has a huge radius. There we go. So Shadowheart should be just able to do mass heals now. Because of all this. She should literally be able to just do mass healing. This is going to be fun. This is going to be very, very fun. The burst damage on Astarion? I know. Alright, so those two are paralyzed already. Am I going to be able to paralyze this one? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Haha, yes. Okay. We're cooking. Come on, Minfara. Not enough movement, I beg to differ.
I seek an advantage.
Okay. Warden of Vitality. While this aura lasts, you can restore Vitality as a bonus action to heal yourself or nearby allies. Cool. Crusader's Mantle. Okay. I guess this is what we're gonna do for now. Yo, Lily, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Second time I missed the stream. How are you again? All good, honestly. Don't worry about it, Lily. We all need days off. It's all fine. I hope you're doing well, though. But yeah, I'm just trying to... I'm currently just tearing this ogre family apart. God damn. Charm him. Okay, maybe not. No, where are you going? Get back here. Get back here. Oof. Okay, Astarion, kill the child. And to be fair, drop poison. Nice! God damn. Alright. Try to be here on Wednesday? Yeah, honestly, all good, Lily. All good. I'm not gonna be doing a stream this Wednesday, by the way. Just remembered. Wednesdays are currently off the table while I get, you know, slowly everything together. Plus, Wednesdays, yeah. So you can have a couple more days off before we get back to the regular schedule. Okay, let's try it out. So, if I now, because I've got Beacon of Hope, if I do like a level 1 heal, it should do like fairly a bit. Yeah, look at that. It just radius healed everyone around me. That's actually really, really good. That is really, really good. Awesome. What about Easter Sunday? Are you going to be live then? Probably. Yeah, probably. I'm not too big on the Easter celebrations, except the chocolate eggs, if I'm going to be honest. That's the only reason I partake, because I get to eat more chocolate. So I'll probably be live, yes.
Time to push my luck again.
Get out of here. Right. Lucky me, we've got like plenty of items around here. Like, for example, this jar. Okay, maybe not this jar. For example, this barrel, right? I love throwing things around with Lagoona. It's so funny.
One day I'll catch a break.
There we go. Uh-oh. Nice dodge. Nice dodge! God damn! Oh, Minfar, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't have that, bro. I would not have that. Right, Divine Favor. 1. And just smack the ever-living doo-doo out of this one. Nice. Nice. And because we can do one more, what we're going to do is we're going to do a concussive smash on this one. Give her a bit of radiating orb as well. I'm down to 3 options right now, and I think I think my heart already knows which one I want as my starter. Ooh. I'm definitely very, very interested then. If you're okay with sharing. Okay, this is where I have to go. Seb, got a geometry exam tomorrow. Have a nice stream. All right, Sarah. Thank you for staying around. I hope you've enjoyed the show, and good luck with the exam. Sounds like a fun one. Okay. Nice. He's not going to be able to do anything now. Shield. Right, Astarion. Get the kid. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot he does double attacks. Alright, I was going to use the dagger attack on the parent. But I forgot I had double attacks enabled. That's really annoying. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Shadowheart. Do a nice little girly hit there on you. Okay. I'm gonna keep it a surprise. If I don't get in, I will share. Alright, Dimness, that sounds very fair. Fingers crossed for when the applications are open then. Damn, Shadowheart is doing so many good dodges. Okay, yeah, I suppose she couldn't dodge that. I suppose she couldn't dodge that, huh? One, 2. Get smacked. Yeah, that's right. You ain't hitting me anymore. What are you gonna do now? Oh yeah, of course, go after Lagoona. God damn it. Okay. Right, Astarion. Get it. One more. Awesome. Just hit. Just hit away. Chair. Smash it across the head with a chair. Yep, that works. Damn. Shadowheart really said, right, you think I'm gonna miss? No, you're gonna miss. She really said, no, you. That's awesome. Kind of a stupid question, but how do I replant mangrove trees? You can replant mangrove trees. You guys are replanting mangrove trees. So when you have a tree that's grown, there's going to be on the bottom of its leaves, there's going to be like these little green things that are going to grow. Eventually, when they're done growing, they'll fall off as items that you can pick up, and those are the saplings. That's what you can replant. So they don't drop normal saplings, they grow saplings on the leaves, which then drop, which you can use to replant more trees. Wind chair? Wind chair indeed. Yo, Jaiba, welcome to the stream, dude. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, dude. Also, buddy, Jaiba, reply to my Discord message, bro. Yeah, that's right. Get called out. Come on. Beat the ever-living Dookie out of it. It's almost dead. Go, Astarion. Shank it. Okay, we did it. That actually took a lot more out of me than I thought it was gonna be. So let's do a nice little song of restoration. Okay. Whoa, replying to mine, Seb. I was prepared. Oh no. No you slides froze Uno reverse card.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
But yeah, nice to see you here, dude. Hope you're doing well. Now where's the child? I must loot the child. Aha, okay. So they had some fair stuff on them, all things considered. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff here. I've never seen this in Act 2. Yeah, it's like way off in, what's it called? We're in the Gauntlet now, but it's like off to the side.
I do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
Is it now?
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shar needs her warriors strong and ready.
I'm not gonna lie, I really don't like how there's just a lever in order to open this locked door. That is not a good sign whatsoever. But I do like to see that there's quite a lot of different little things where some rare materials could be. So I'm hoping I find something good here. A key. Okay, interesting. Abandoned journal. I'm not going to read all that. I thought it said pregnant instead of prepared. I was pregnant. Preg? What the hell is this? What in the ever-living... This is gonna... a potion of animal speech is gonna be very useful here.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave.
Back off or I'll be scraping your guts off my heel in a moment.
Try it. A lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
Okay, what are you on about?
Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Okay. So do they all say that?
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Okay, they do. Intriguing.
Even the rat.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
I don't think that's a good thing. That is not a... Why does she look like that? She has a really funny face looking at it from this angle. Kind of looks like a sheep. Or a woman that's had too much Botox. Seb, how do you feel about Shiny Metagross, Dragonair, Shiny Goldengo, Shiny Corviknight as the base for my team? Sounds pretty good. A lot of shinies to acquire, though. You're gonna be busy. Yo, Sudosa, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay, dude. What was she gonna say? Even the rats have the good sense to pay homage to Lady Shar. Funny.
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
Strange little beast. I would have made short work of it once.
Huh. Okay, study the rat's behavior. What can you tell me? What can you reveal? What secrets do you hold? I'm surprised I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised I got that roll.
The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
You're just a rat. Is it really wise to stand up to me?
Small but many. Leave or see what happens.
Unwelcoming vermin aside, we need to explore this place.
Leave.
We do.
Away.
I'm not too fussed about numbers, considering that we've got Shadowheart in the party, because one singular pop of what are they called? Oh god, what's that move called? There it is, Spirit Guardians, and like all of their numbers are just gonna be cold in an instant, so I'm not too fussed. Okay. Nope. I'll come back there. I don't want to go there just yet. We're not going there just yet. But at least we've unlocked it. I want to go back this way, and we're going to go through it chronologically. Is that a rat? That is indeed a rat. Spirit Guardians are the GOAT. They are insanely good. Alright, Lily, thank you for stopping by. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. Good night. Right, let's get back on track then. I'm confident enough in the team that we've got. And I'm really happy with how this is gonna go. So let's continue. Let's continue forward. Come on, Astarion. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Don't be afraid. Just jump from one mushroom to another. There we go. Let's continue then. We've solved this puzzle. We might as well head through, you know, this way. I love these doors, dude. They open so smoothly. It's so slick. Okay. This is where it opens up. This is where our paths are going to start diverging. Hello.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle.
You upset my plans. Leave.
Three corpses sharing one personality. Who or what am I speaking to? Well, we know Balthazar was a necromancer, so I'm gonna have a wild guess and say this is him.
I see she sent the husk of Minthara to accompany you. Thrall lacks imagination.
Zerel lacks faith.
I'm so happy I took Minfara with this, because that's rare text.
Ways, but I do not. Leave before...
Before this?
Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows!
Oh boy.
My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Why did Lady Shar's dead attack? Am I being tested?
Well, either way, we have a battle on the way, so let's go for it. Yeah, Starion, I'm gonna need you to like shut that portal down immediately. Radiant vulnerability. But then these, I need to be careful because they've got Radiant Retort. So if I try to use Radiant attacks against them, it's just going to be reflected at me. It's going to be twice powerful at them, but then it's going to be reflected at me 4 times. So I need to be incredibly careful with this. Okay. Nice. Actually, to be fair, what I can do is I can play into my advantages here. Force manipulation. Pull. Get this one closer. Like that. Then switch back to Astarion. And just stab this thing. There we go now. That's how you play. Oh yeah. While I don't want to share who will be my starter, I will share that I'm considering Florgus on my main team. Interesting. Very interesting choice. My favorite strategy with Balthazar is to yeet all his skeletons into the void. You know what? That is really smart. I've never even thought of that. Roll initiative. Man, it's been ages since I played Baldur's Gate 3, but the dice sound lives in my head. Same. I loved it. I love this game, dude. Also, nice to see you, Astra. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wait. You were here earlier, weren't you? I've just registered you. Oh, hi. We're still live coming in after Lee's stream. Right. Now I see when you jumped in. Yeah. Graphic stories, guys. My cat bit me. Ducklet, there is only one solution to this, buddy. Grab your cat and just pet it with pure passion and violence. Pet it relentlessly. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get Minfara up here as well. I'm gonna get her up here. I'm gonna have... Well, to be fair, I think I'll just have Shadow Heart attack. Yeah. Nice.
My victims await.
I should have probably done that first, but oh well. Here we go. We're doing it this way.
Understood.
But yeah, I'm so happy that I brought Minfara with this. Because, like, having Minfara here is going to unlock so much dialogue that I have never seen before. It's going to be so fun.
Nothing will stand in my way.
That achieved no purpose in any way, shape, or form. I'm just doing it for the pure pettiness of it. That push was just literally just to be petty. Yeah, I'm gonna need to close these portals as soon as possible. There's still 2 of them. There's 2 of them. I've managed to get 1. We're gonna get the next 2. Oh, okay. Hold on. This is new. Soulfire Retaliation. I think they're gonna be immune to necrotic damage, but I want to try it anyway. Oh, no, they actually take necrotic damage. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take care of these fast. Nice. Right. Kill this one, Astarion, please. Oh, Astarion is so good. He's got no right to be that powerful.
Time to move.
Concentrate.
Almost. Almost. Based on the team setup, as I'm assuming we're doing a dark run. No, actually. Surprisingly, we are not. Which is really funny. All of these characters... So, Astarion is really strong, but I treat him like a guinea pig on this run, right? Every single time there's some kind of an experiment, I just throw him in there. I kick him head first. I've managed to revamp Minthara, so she's good now. And then Shadowheart is currently... Well, Shadowheart's still Shadowheart. No spoilers with that. Until we have... Of course, until we conquer this place. I love that little area heal. It's so cool. Yeah, get that, please. Got it. Alright, no more of that. And now we're gonna go for Thunderous Smite. Level 2. Go. Hey! Nice. Cool. Radiating orb. Yeah, they're pretty much screwed. Cool. Awesome. That works.
It's easy these days. These boots have seen everything. Here goes nothing.
Right, come on, guys. Come on, skeletons. Uh-oh. Nice dodge. That was a really... Uh-oh. Psionic backlash. And it killed as well. Bro gave him a killer headache, literally. That was fatal. Also, once again, really good dodge. Lagoona. Shield blow. Nice. This will be interesting then, Seb. I rarely see these characters in a good run. Barring Astarion, I see Astarion everywhere. There's too much Astarion. That's why I've decided that I'm treating him like an absolute guinea pig in this run. And it's still somehow worked out in his favor.
Let's play.
Right, kill him. Kill him. Yeah, he's strong. He is strong. Get him. Shadowheart, come on, man. That was such an easy hit as well. There you go. That's how it's done. Okay, soul branding. And one more hit. There we go.
Can't even catch my breath.
Just too good to ignore. He's popular for a reason. Yeah, he do be. Right, let's throw another vase. I love throwing things around. Honestly, telekinesis is such a fun ability. That could have been it. That could have been it. Alright, come on, Astarion. You can finish this one. Or not. Okay, one more attack. There we go. And there goes the skeleton. Alright, cool. Let me feed Minfara a potion. Yeah, here we go. To be fair, you can have all of these. Here you go, Minfara. Have a nice big sip of this healing tonic. Awesome.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ooh, least expected. Dark Veil Precision. While obscured in the shadow, the wielder has a plus D4 bonus to their ranged weapon attacks. Nice. And then Blinding Shot as well. Weave the lost magic of the Children of Deep Duera into your shot and possibly blind your targets. That's a good bow. That's a pretty decent bow, yeah. Just going to leave the stream to watch a movie with myself. Have fun, everyone, watching the stream. And have fun, Seb, playing the game. Thank you, Ducklet. Thank you. Enjoy the movie, dude. And thank you for stopping by.
Don't waste a step.
Right, let's loot these bodies. Let's see if they have anything useful. Mostly just tiny bits and pieces. Oh, although amethyst, that's pretty good. Okay, well, I think what we're going to do is we're going to follow. I know the path branches out quite a bit. So let me just examine this thing.
Lady Shar. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
Yeah, Shadowheart's like full on enchanted. Damn. Yeah, we gotta explore all of this, by the way. This is gonna be a long one. But I think we are gonna just follow the skeleton for now.
The Gauntlet of Shar. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
Yeah, she's absolutely besides herself. What do you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shar is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
Okay. So what do you know of the place?
The Gauntlet of Shar is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shar that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single saloon knight. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
It's actually pretty interesting. So it seems Ketheric Form did all he did for his daughter Isabel. Almost understandable. Huh.
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shar and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
You know, as bad as Shar is in the game, I ended up hating Mystra so much more. Yes and no. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. I totally see where you're coming from. Depends how you play Gale, I think. But absolutely. Especially on first, like... what do you call it? First impression. Absolutely, I see where you're coming from. Okay.
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay, interesting. Astarion?
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
Okay, so you're in the right place. Right, Minthara, you have to have something interesting to say about this. You have to.
Even when the faithful abandon them, sacred places do not lose their power. Be on your guard.
Smart as always. Smart as always. Alright.
Still breathing.
Let's continue then.
Everything.
Because there's so many places to be going this here. Oh, another rat. Hello, rat.
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it.
Insight. With guidance. Yeah, after learning a lot more, I was less upset, but first impression, not so hot. Actually, most of the gods don't leave great impressions. You're completely right. You completely are right. And you know what's really funny? Lagoona should be twice as pissed off about it as you are. Because, technically, Mystra, well, technically, genuinely, factually, Mystra is Gale's ex. Right? That's already been revealed. And Lagoona is currently dating Gale. They're together. This is a Gale girly playthrough. So if anything, it's gotten personal. You know, Lagoona gets with Gale, and then Mystra's like, yeah, so like, you gotta blow yourself up. Like, bitch. So, yeah, honestly, yes, it is personal. Especially with Mystra. Alright, I'm going to deport as well. I'm going to play some more Pokemon Pathways. See you all. Alright, Pillow, thank you for stopping by and enjoy your playthrough. Back, what did I miss?
The rat isn't merely
We're just
territorial, it's proud. This place means a great deal to it.
We're examining rats, Conry. We're examining rats.
We've always been here. It's ours. We watch over it. You do not belong.
Interesting. Okay, let's go this way. We gotta find that skeleton. Yep, there it is. Hello, skeleton.
Head inside. Now.
Oh, okay. I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh, this looks grand. Ah, right. Okay, so yeah, that is where. See that door up there? There, the blinking one. Yeah, that's where we've popped out of before. So let's have a look. See what we got going on here. I have a feeling we're gonna have to do a big battle. Too late. Too late. I love his insults. Oh, that's aura. Well, fighting time, boys. It's time to slay.
Merkel's fat lapdog.
Okay. Let's do it. I just hope there's a way to not have Gale go boom. No spoilers, please. Yep. No spoilers. It's the same as when people ask me, like, oh, is there a way to heal Karlach? Just keep watching, buddy. Keep watching. The rat is talking a lot of trash for something at a stomping size. It really is, yeah. Time to roll initiative. It's time to start killing some skeletons, bro. Right. Okay, so we've got that over there. So what I'm going to do, the best way to do this is just going to be to close the portals as fast as possible. Where the hell are you going, buddy? What just... Okay, whatever. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Nice. Right, where else are they? The faster I close all of these, the better. So there's 2 more. Okay, Shadowheart. Up this way, girly. And Starry Wisp on this. Didn't quite kill it, but we'll get there, we'll get there. Fair bonus action. Okay, never mind. Right, come on, skeletons, help out.
Another step forward.
Let's stick with Shadowheart. Now, do we have any objects? We do. Get it. Nice! Okay, that's 2 of them down. We just need to get 1 more. To get 1 more and we're set. I do wish the skeletons were just, you know, gone and attacked the thing as well. But I suppose they can't make the game too easy, can they?
A wise move.
No, I don't have a long range attack, which is really annoying. So I suppose I should have attacked, really, shouldn't I? I should have gone there and attacked, but taken that one out. Oh well. And I definitely do not want to waste a sunbeam, so I guess we're just going to have to tank it and let it spawn another thing, and then just take care of any new that spawn. Let's do it. Yeah, there it is. Oh god, okay, 1. Oh, there's so many. Nice. I'm not going to be able to take care of that, but I can take care of this one at least. There we go. Right, Shadowheart, how do I get you to get this portal closed? I think this is going to be this is definitely going to have to be like a Shadowheart and Lagoona teamwork just to get one portal closed, which is really, really annoying. Although, hold on. This might work. 1. No, it cannot be an inanimate. It can't be an entity. Okay. think I'll just have to do this and hope for the best. Wow, okay. Shadowheart, proud of you, girly. That was really good. Well done. Very proud of you for that one. Now, the one thing I'm worried about is I don't know how many vases I'm gonna... I'll actually have here. Okay, telekinetic hurl. And throw that one there. Okay, it actually worked. Alright. We're winning. We are winning this. This is fine. This is fine. Get it. So once again, we're left with one portal. We'll have to see how many open up after this. Get charmed, loser. Oh boy. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3. 3 in the middle. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, this works. This can work. Deep Umbral Tremor, 32 health. So these are just small ones. This is the big one. Got it. Got the big one. Come on, Shadowheart. Yes! Wow! Okay. Okay, okay, we got this. We so have this.
With haste.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that one in any way. No, I don't think I will. Oh, maybe I will. I am so smart. Right, let's get it. We did it. Oh, hello. You know it's good when Shadowheart lands her shot. You know it's good when Shadowheart lands every shot. Like, goddamn.
Can't slow down.
Okay, I kind of want to loot the obvious things. But then we're going to actually get moving. Ooh, Helmet of the Fiend Hunter, Holy Rebutal. When a fiend or an undead creature makes a melee attack against you, it takes 1 to 4 radiant damage. That's really, really good. Let me double check something. Minfara, you have this for a second. What's your helmet currently? Ah, right, okay, never mind. I do not want to give you this. Your current setup is amazing.
Must be on my way. Here we go.
Yeah, that's where we were before. On my way, buddy. On my way. Don't like how many bones there are inside of that room. This is going to be interesting. Right. I guess it's time to meet the necromancer. Hey, buddy. Oh, I forgot how creepy he looked.
Ah, the interloper.
Hi.
And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Yeah, Balthazar, I presume Zarel sent me. She thinks you're in danger of failing your master.
General Thorn. Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zarel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it.
Yeah, totally. History, huh? I doubt I'm gonna be able to pass this roll, but let's try it out. Yeah. That's okay, Lagoona. You're not a historian. It's fine.
The thought eludes you. Perhaps you saw a passing reference in some old tome.
Judging by how you're cowering in here, your survival. Kind of want to say that. Yeah, Zarel spoke of a relic, something called the Night Song in your notes. They were very interesting.
Interesting. And private. Give me one reason why I shouldn't have my creations kill you right now, thief.
I'm not stolen anything, just read. Sorcerer persuasion, because I am magical. I am a magical powerhouse. You need me and you know it. You know what? I love that. It's a sorcerer persuasion check. And, I mean, Lagoona is really good at being both a sorcerer and a persuasion person. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Winning so much right now. I've never won this much before. A casual 31.
Fine. Your usefulness may outweigh your insolence for now. There are much grander things at stake. The Night Song is my finest creation. If I never exceed myself, I will still die happy. Not that I ever intend to do something as gauche as truly dying, of course. Now, given your prying nature, I have work for you as a scout. The Night Song lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
Little does he know, I guess. Yeah, sounds like you've got a good reason to be proud of the Night Song. Tell me more. That's correct, Lagoona. Pry the information.
And spoil the surprise? I think not. But let's just say that the Night Song was a unique specimen even before I began my work. Words, even my words, are woefully insufficient. When you see for yourself, you will understand.
Okay. There was an attempt. It's fine. I never said I was going to help. This is your problem. I mean, killing this guy here would definitely solve a lot of issues in the long run. That is something that we can definitely do. Right, what do you need me to do?
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The Night Song is close, but the way is barred, and Shar's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
He's very prideful. He doesn't know how to
Trust
proceed.
This gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's very prideful. He doesn't want to admit that he's stumped, but he's going to use us without, you know, to get further ahead. Oh, to be fair, yeah, persuasion. You have some resources to spare. Give me something to aid my search. Come on. Hand it over. Give me like some spell or something. There we go. Nice.
Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come.
That'll be useful.
My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell.
The fact that Balthazar is either too arrogant or too dumb to pass the gauntlet tickles me. I think it's gonna be both, if I'm gonna be honest. I think he's too dumb to pass the gauntlet, but he's too arrogant to admit it. I think it's a little bit of both. Yeah, I don't like this dude, but we are gonna play. We are gonna play. Yeah. Wait. He is your brother. Oh boy.
In part, yes. My poor unborn twin.
Yeah, we're gonna play along.
Mother always resented me for it. Said I strangled him in the womb. If you can believe such tripe. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard and brought him back. Gave him a new, better body. Alas, Mother was not pleased.
Necromancy is foul sometimes, truly. Alright, take it
Flesh
off.
will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
Okay, I'll definitely make use of that. Because if I can get him killed in battle, then that's going to be less enemies to face on later on. He got a face only a blind mother could love? I don't think that's even true. Hey, Zeb. Hi, Lee. Welcome to the stream, dude. Loki couldn't sleep, so I hopped on your stream. Nice to see you, dude. Nice to see you. Well, I hope your sleep goes better soon. Yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff that I really want to, like, peek into, but I know I'm not going to get away with it. Yeah, I'm not going to get away with it. I'm sure I'll be able to peek into his belongings at some point in the future.
Bring me a liver. And I don't want to see any white marks.
But yeah, Lee, I hope you're able to sleep soon. But in the meantime, enjoy the stream, dude. We're just finishing up slowly. Now, does this guy have anything else to say?
I hope. I tend to remove those from my creations. Too much fuss.
Necromancers, everyone. No, I just decided to kill you instead. Not yet, not yet, not yet. We're not. We're playing along for now, but yeah, I guess the next order of business really is to explore this entire place, which, yep, you probably guessed it, we are going to be doing in the next stream. So, I hope everyone's enjoyed this stream. This was a really fun one. We found a lot of really good loot. Not only that, but we've also, you know, tested out Halsin and how he battles, which he battles really well. That guy's kind of ugly. He's a very powerful necromancer, so that kind of comes with the territory, you know. But yeah, no. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. Baldur's Gate 3 never misses on the creepy, unsettling, disgusting vibe. If not obvious by the opening scenes, the tadpole alone is so icky. Really, it really is, Astra. You're completely right. Honestly, I love Baldur's Gate. Like, the first act is just so not happy-go-lucky, but it kind of hints at all of those yucky elements. And then in Act 2, it just goes full horror. I love it. But yes, thank you everyone for watching. I will not be streaming on Wednesday because I am working on something else which I need to dedicate some time to. But I will see you for more Baldur's Gate next weekend. Thank you for watching, good night, and goodbye.